So, once again, welcome to Slovakia, to Olympic Hopes competition of 2022. We have the sprint canoeing competition in Slovakia in Zemnik next to the capital Bratislava, and we are continue with the heats, the singles on 200 meters. At the moment, we will start with the K1 men 17. There is Slovenia, Azerbaijan, Ukraine, Great Britain, Hungary, Netherlands, Latvia, Slovakia and Czechia. Dávame do pozornosti už prvú rozjazdu K1, už 17 na 200 metrov, kde máme zastúpenie dráha číslo 8, Dominik Doktorík. Takže Slováci pozbudzujeme, budeme ho mať tu blízko k nám.
Dobre, dáme to potom cez ambalans. Čo? Dobre, noťaz ešte.
To dáme tak zatiaľ.
No, nechal by som to tu, lebo hlásili niečo.
Ja viem, ale... To je šúrka.
So this is going to be the K1 men 17, the heat number 1 in Bratislava Zemnik. We start at 8 o'clock, so that is just now, and we already started. Once again, welcome here in Slovakia, Olympic Hopes Competition 2022. First 4 will make the semis plus 3 best times. Prví 4 sa dostanú do semifinále a potom aj najlepší čas. So this is very close race and it's looked like that the Slovakia 8, 9, 5 and 3. So we have the Slovakia, Dominik Doktorík, Lukáš Rábek, Czech Republic, Hungarian Gábor Gelert-Sabo and Andriy Pensai, Ukraine. Those 4 boats will be straight away at the semi, and then we will wait for the 3 best times. As you can see, Slovakia, Czech Republic, Magyarország and Ukraine. Slovenian Andrej Korošec, he needs to wait for the times. Now we have the 6 heats in this category here. Dobroš. Pôjde, chlapci, potom asi ma prehodíte do nejakého iného vstupu alebo niečo. Však si povedzte, že kedy. Dobre, čiže... Jasné, ja všetko v kľude zatiaľ. Dobre zatiaľ, hej? Dobroš. Ujdeš? Neuchádzam, stojím. Vynikajúco. Super, vy všetci to berete tak super, s úsmevom na tvári. To je dobré.
Dostal si doma.
Nie doma. No to bol, jak hovado. Netuším, akurát teraz sú ešte tu informácie, kadejaké sú, tak rozmýšľam, že či...
Tak a my to chceme vedieť.
Kto to zobral? No, ako som odišiel, chcem vedieť, to je poprvé. Ty, Miška, ja Riu. Si mi volal, že idete pre Riu, ale ja som už šlapala kopec a išli sme pre Miška. A na kopci sme sa stretli. Ty vole, asi sa tam s nimi válal. Dobre. Čiže... Ty, Miška, ja Riu. Hej, ja syna, manželka, dceru. No, takže časť skladačky vyriešená.
No ale kto ťa ešte odviezol?
No to neviem. Manželka. To je zaručená informácia. Dobre, môžeš ma zapnúť?
Kým to nie je tekuté.
So here we go, the second heat, the K1 men 17. Still the same key. First 4 boats will make the semis, and then 3 best times. Now we have a look. That's very close as well. Over there looks like the Serbian is very well doing, but as well the line 7. So 1, 6, 7 and 4. 1, 6, 7 and 4 from my point of view, of course. So that's Lazar Dubac, Robert Noška, Bastian Stanislas and Roland Skalnins. So it is. So those are unofficial results. Serbia, Israel, Latvia and Poland.
Dobre bude, lebo je posledný deň.
Toto stiahneme dole. Toto nám hraje a už to iba pichnúť.
1, 1, 1.
Raz, dva, raz, dva. Hej, hej, hej. Pik. Ešte si kúde nechaj. Povedz, kúde. Raz, dva, raz, dva, raz, dva, raz, dva. To je pečka, štvorka, trojka. Raz, 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 raz.
Now we're waiting for the heat number 3. It's okay, 1 man 17. There's Sweden, Belgium, Lithuania, Poland, Serbia, Georgia, Denmark, Italy and USA. Takže ešte raz všetci vítajte, dobré ránko prajeme. Už sme v akcii posledného súťažného dňa na olympijských nádejach, pretekoch v rýchlostnej kanoistike na bratislavskom Zemníku. V akcii K1 muži 17. Sú to dvojstovky, dnes iba dvojstovky. A odštartovaná aj tretia rozjazda: Švédsko, Belgicko, Litva, Poľsko, Srbsko, Gruzínsko, Dánsko, Taliansko a Spojené štáty americké. Stále to isté, 4 najlepšie lode sa kvalifikujú priamo do semifinále a potom 3 najlepšie časy. So this is the third heat of the K1 Men 17. There we go, it's very fast for the boat number 5. So 5, 8, 3 and 4. So it looks like the Serbia, Italy, Lithuania and Poland. Stefan Kovančić, Alessio Zanardi, Linas Bakauskas and Kacper Jastrab. That's 3 names and 3 boats, actually 4, sorry. They go straight away to semis. And then still we're waiting for the 3 best times after the heat number 6. There we see it. That's 5, 8, 3 and 4 it was. Clearly, first 4 boats. Or 5, 3, 4 and 8, okay. That was very close anyway. 7 tenths of the seconds between the 2nd and 4th place. But those 4 boats, they have made it. Takže to bolo veľmi tesné, ale prvé 4 lode boli relatívne blízko pri sebe. Turkey, Canada, Germany, Singapore, and South Africa on. Still the same. First four to semis. Lithuania clearly at the leading position. There's Tomas Bareka. So 3, 4, 7, and 5. So Lithuania, as we said, at the leading position. Then Giovanni Zembinato. That's Italy. Ivan Fergin, Germany. And then Turkey. Mohamed Ali Masat. Or it was maybe the Canadian Thomas Borgard. No, that was Turkey, as you can see. So Lithuania, Italy, Germany, and Turkey. As we said it at the beginning. We are back.
Asi nevypol si sa? Nie, to je mute. Skús teraz.
We are back now. So that is the 6, 8, 3, and 5.
Dobre, dáme to na štvorku.
It looks 3 and 4. Yes, it's like that. So Switzerland, Moldova, and the fourth was Greece. Sotirios Vatikiotis. So we are ahead of the last heat of this category, K1 Men 17. That's the heat number 6. There's Egypt, Finland, Japan, Slovenia, Slovakia, Netherlands, Croatia, Hungary and Ukraine. Dávame do pozornosti dráha číslo 5 v tejto rozjazde, rozjazda číslo 6. Máme tam Jakuba Ilaša. Stále platí to isté, prvé 4 lode do semifinále, potom čakáme na 3 najlepšie časy. So this is very close race with the leading position for Hagen Gerge Tamás at the front. And then it looks like Slovakia, Slovenia, and then Egypt. So 8, 4, 5, and 1. 8, 4, 5, and 1. So Gerge Tamás for Jastil Kups, Jakub Ilaš, and 1 Egypt, Ismail Mohamed. That it is, as you can see on the screen, Magyarország, Slovenia, Slovakia, and Egypt. So we will continue with the C1 men's 17, the heat number 1. There's the Slovakia, Germany, Poland, Bulgaria, USA, Italy, Czechia and Lithuania. Do pozornosti dávame dráhu číslo 2, Paťo Ružič. Na štarte nevidíme talianskeho reprezentanta. So first 6 boats will make the semis and then 3 best times. There is no Italy in the lane number 7. But we still got Slovakia, Germany, Poland, Bulgaria, USA, Czechia and Lithuania. Takže dámy a páni, mal by to byť Paťo Ružič, je to tak. First 6 boats clearly at the semi-final spot. Number 9 from Lithuania, I'm not sure. We have to wait for the time for this guy. But Patrik Ružič, Slovakia, takže Slovensko. Paťo, gratulujeme. You mean yesterday?
Yeah.
So C1 man 17, heat number 2, that's Ukraine, Italy, Serbia, Latvia, Poland, Bulgaria and Croatia. Still 6 boats to semis. So one of those will not make it straight away. We have a look who it is. At the moment, Croatia. But we're looking at the leading position. And at the leading position, there is Italian Marco Tonto Donati. Heat number 3, 200 meters, C1 man 17, Turkey, Latvia, Hungary, Serbia, Moldova, Canada, Argentina, Georgia. Two boats will not make the semis at this moment. Two last ones. But we have a look to the front. There is the Canada, Moldova and Hungary at the leading positions. It looks like Magyarország. Yes, it was the Milan Mészáros. I think that he won it. And the Serbia with the Georgia now without the semi-final spot at the moment. We'll wait for the last heat and then we will wait for the 3 best times. In the last heat we've got Romania, Denmark, Moldova, Japan, Turkey, Magyarország and Canada. Takže máme pred sebou poslednú rozjazdu na dvojstovke C1 muži 17, Rumunsko, Dánsko, Moldavsko, Japonsko, Turecko, Maďarsko a Kanada. V akcii opäť prvých 6 postupí priamo do semifinále, potom čakáme na 3 najlepšie časy. So we on already the last heat of the C1 men 17. That looks like Moldova. Mihail Čulčac, he's at the leading position. Behind him, that's the Turkish Aydin Resul. And we will see the rest. So Moldova, Turkey, Hungary and Canada, first 4 boats. But 2 more that have made a final as well. No finals, but semis. And that was very close, but I think that the last was Romanian. So there it is, for, as we said before, that's unofficial results. Of course, the official results you can find on the website. Yes, it is. So the Romania at the 7th position, not the semis at the moment. We have to wait for the 3 best times. We will continue with the K1 men 16. So we on the first heat, the K1 men 16. First 4 boats straight to semis, and then 3 with the best times. Afterwards, we will see. At the leading position for Poland, Alex Borucki. Yes, it is. That was very close. Ale môžeme povedať, že Lukáš Grolmus sa do semifinále dostal. To z tohto môjho pohľadu určite hovorím, Lukáš. Gratulujeme. No asi na 4. mieste, takže medzi prvými 4 loďami si. Takže gratulujeme. And now we wait for the second heat on 200 meters. tak dnes zde i v Pananici. Now we're waiting for another heat. This is the second heat. Slovenia, Japan, South Africa, Maďarska, Finland, Estonia, Cyprus, and Netherlands. So this is the heat number 2, 200 meters. Still the same key, 4 boats to semis, and afterwards we will see. Very strong start at the lane number 5, Hungarian Arpad Hizo. Sadáň. So that's the Hungarian boat clearly at the leading position, and then we will wait for 3 more boats. So okay, that's the 5, 3, 8, and 2. So Slovenia as well, Japan as well, and the Cyprus. So 5 clearly. Then 3, 8, and 2. So we on. Slovakia is having a look at Mate Lepi And he is now at the leading position. Look at that. For Slovakia, Mate Lepi at the leading position, and then with him, Moldova, plus as well, very well, it goes Canada. Canada at the leading now. Yes, it is. Canada, Slovakia, Moldova, and Switzerland. Congrats, Canada. As we can see now, that's the Canada, Slovakia, Moldova, and Switzerland. Luca Hans, he won this heat. Heat number 3. We're waiting for the heat number 4. So soon we'll start heat number 4, K1 men 16. Today just 200 meters. That's USA, Lithuania, Germany, Italy, Canada, Singapore, Denmark, and Switzerland. First 4 boats to the semis, and then we wait for the 3 best times. We can repeat it all the time just to let you know. There we go, very good. Denmark, Sebastian Ras, Lokegaard, plus as well, very well, Germany, Jaron Schulz. So 8, 4, 6, and 9. So 8, 4, 6, and 9. Denmark, Germany, Canada, again it should be, and then Switzerland. As you can see. So now we're on K1 men 16, the heat number 5, 200 meters. That's to Serbia, Ukraine, Denmark, Portugal, Germany, Italia, Bulgaria and Lithuania. First 4 to semi. Very good start from Serbian. Strania Dragosavljevic. And that's clearly at the leading position. Look at that. So that's the clear win for Serbia. And then we wait for the rest. 7, 6 and maybe 8 were behind the Serbian. But we will see. 7, 6 for sure. Italy and Germany. Mauro Spiro and Romeo Schroller. But we will wait for the 4th boat. Serbian clearly at the leading position. And 4th is maybe Bulgaria at this moment, as we can see on the screen. Svetlomir Ivanov.
6 and 9.
So those are unofficial results. The official ones you can see on the website, and then you can check it soon over here just by the podium, between the podium and the finish tower. We will gonna have the 2 screens, and then you can watch the results online as well. So now we're on the heat number 6, 200 meters, K1 men 16. Poland, Israel, Czechia, Serbia, France, Ukraine, Belgium and Latvia. So very good start from the Belgium side. Very well as well for Serbia. And then we will see.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't
8,
take
7,
shit.
5
I got no
and
love
2
for the fakeness.
probably.
If you wanna play tough and wanna
8,
hate
7,
this,
5 and
I'll
2,
go
but
show
we will
up.
see, of course.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
So
I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting
and
fast, like a
Polska.
roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the
So this
past
is
and the
it
pettiness,
from the
a
K1
reflection of the
man
emptiness,
16.
hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior.
We'll continue with the C1 men 16. Much more better. And now that's the heat number 1. So it is still the 200 meters, nothing else than 200 meters today. And we have the 3 heats in the C1 men 16. 1 will do the final. First boat straight away to the final. Then the 2nd and 7th to semis. So at this position, 2 will now make the semi. Dávame do pozornosti devinátu. A čo? Aha, opakujeme štart. So we will repeat the start. So we're back with the heat number 1, C1 men 16. Slovensko do pozornosti dávame 9. Adam Krovina, takže fandíte mu samozrejme. Prvý postupuje priamo do finále, druhý až 7 do semifinále. So we're repeating, first boat will make the final straight away and then the 2nd and 7th, the semis. Oh, there it is, very fast. Number 2, Balint Tako. It looks like that Hungarian won this heat and will qualify for the final. And maybe we have a look. No. That's very close. It could be on the 6th. That was Poland. So we have a look now on the screen. So Hungarian then. But it's still unofficial results. That's very close. Even again, I just don't know. We will wait for the official results. But of course, we will continue with another heat in this category, C1 Men 16. We can't tell you at the moment who actually won this heat, because it was very close and we saw it on the screen that maybe the Poland, but maybe the Hungary. We don't know. So we started already the second heat, 200 meters C1 Men 16. The Ukraine, Argentina, Moldova, Denmark, Canada, Germany, Italy, Japan and Portugal. Very well is Portuguese on. Next to him the Japanese. But we will see. Portugal, Alfonso Pereira. He looks that he is at the leading position, but this is very strong and very tight. We have a look. Portugal. Portugal. That's the happiness. That's the happiness of Portugal fans, as you could see. So it looks like that the Portugal was on the leading position. It is Alfonso Pereira. And then second or seventh boat to semis. So we will see it on the screen as it is. Unofficial results, of course, with this heat number 2, C1 Men 16. Okay, let's say the Portugal was clear on the leading position. Now we can say very close race. But the win for Portugal, as you can see now on the screen. And we continue with the heat number 3, C1 Men 16. There's the Bulgaria, Czechia, Poland, Magyarország, Germany, Ukraine, Argentina and Lithuania. Still first to the final. And as I told you, the live and the online results are here next to the podium. Between the podium and the finish tower, there are the results. So anytime you want to have a look, just come over here and have a look. There the results are. They're online, even that you can see them on the website. And we started already the C1 Men 16, the heat number 3 on 200 meters. And that's the Bulgaria, Czechia, Poland, Magyarország, Germany, Ukraine, Argentina and Lithuania. First boat, it looks like that Ondřej Wiesner, Czech Republic, he is at the leading position. And he can make straight away the final. Takže na prvom mieste zatiaľ Ondřej Wiesner, Česká republika. A zrejme sa priamo dostane do finále v tejto kategórii C1. 16-ročný, je to rozjazda číslo 3. So yes, it is the win for Czech Republic. Ahead of Hungary and Bulgaria.
ahead of Hungary. So, can see them on the website. And we started already the C1 16. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to
And we are back. That's the K1 Men 15, first 6 to semis, then 3 best times. That's Poland, Argentina, Magyarország, Czechia, Great Britain, Singapore, South Africa, Ukraine, Japan. And that looks that it is Magyarország, Marcel Gazdak at the leading position. It is. And for the 6th squad or place, it will be very close. But I think that Argentinian didn't make it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And looks like that the Poland was the last one to make straight semis. Doesn't have to wait for the time. Yes, it is. Poland 6th, Argentina 7th place. Takže toto bola prvá rozjazda K1. Chlapci 15-roční. 200 metrov, dnes ideme len dvojstovky. Prvých 6 do semifinále priamo v tejto kategórii a potom čakáme na najlepšie 3 časy. Samozrejme dávame do pozornosti aj obrazovky ďalej, výsledkové, nielen našu veľkoplošnú, krásnu, ale teraz aj obrazovky, ktoré máme tu na kraji pódia alebo hľadiska medzi cieľovou väžou a hľadiskom. Sú tu dve obrazovky a na nej môžete sledovať online výsledky, ktoré samozrejme sú aj na webovej stránke. Pokračujeme K1 15-ročných na dvojstovke v akcii máme teda rozjazdy v tejto kategórii 4. Čakáme teda na druhú. So we're waiting for the second heat of this category. As I'm telling you, the online results are here on those two screens between the podium, or actually where the spectators are, and then between the finish tower. Now we got on the Great Britain, Latvia, Ukraine, Serbia, Poland, Denmark, Magyarország and Belgium. Still first 6 to the semis. Very good start with Serbia, Aleksandar Petkovski. And that's very close again. Mateusz Kubalski from Poland, very well. He won it. 6, 8, 5, 3, 9, and 7. That's it, as we said, exactly the places. So Great Britain and Ukraine will have to wait for the times. This was the second heat, 200 meters. K1 and 15. And we wait for the third heat. And we on the K1 Man 15 heat number 3, 200 meters. And it looks like the number 5, Giacomo Pezzato, is on the leading position. 5, 9, 2, 8, 4, and 3. So 3, the Lithuanian Poviliūnas, he was the last for straight qualifying to the semis. As we can see, so the Finland and US, they will have to wait for the times. No a ak tu máme niekoho zo Slovenska, tak zbystríme pozornosť. Nejakých fanúšikov, dúfam, že áno. Maťo Apfel, dráha číslo 4 tejto kategórii K1 15-ročný a aj štvrtá rozjazda a posledná v tomto prípade v tejto kategórii 15-ročných kajakárov. Takže Martin Apfel bude v akcii a bude sa snažiť dostať do najlepšej šesky. Dvaja z tejto rozjazdy číslo 4 nepostúpia priamo do semifinále a potom ďalší budú musieť čakať na časy. So we have the Lithuania, Italy, Slovakia, Germany, Finland, Czechia, South Africa, and Singapore. So they will start soon, and that's gonna be the last fourth heat of this category K1 Man 15.
Myslím tak kompromis. Dobre. Tak dáme play.
And we have started the last heat, the fourth one, the K1 Man 15, 200 meters. As we said, Lithuania, Italia, Slovakia, Czech Republic, Finland, Czechia, Germany, South Africa, Singapore. So very well on Italy and Slovakia. Martin Apfel, pozeráme sa na to, bojuje s Talianom o líderskú pozíciu, ešte je tam s nimi aj Čech. Takže tieto prvé tri lode, Taliansko, Slovensko, Česká republika na prvých troch pozíciách a pozrieme sa na to, či to Maťo dotiahne do víťazného konca. Je to tak pre Slovensko. Maťo Apfel v tejto rozjazde prvý. Je jeden zo šestice, ktorá sa kvalifikuje do semifinále. Gratulácia obrovská, Maťo, super. So that was the Slovakia to win ahead of Czech Republic and Italy. Afterwards it was Germany and last two boats. That was Singapore and Lithuania. So Finland and South Africa, they have to wait for the times. Online results on the website and then as well online results here on two screens next to the podium. So we're back on the C1 Men 15, the heat number 1. First boat will make the final straight away. And it looks like that's gonna be on the line number 6, the Lithuania Lukas Kybartas. And it is. So first place to Lithuania. The final, then 4 boats clearly. There's the 5, this is the 6 and 7th. The last semi-final squad was for Slovakia, Artur Kalaber. Takže gratulujeme, do semifinále sme sa dostali.
Final.
No a čakáme na druhú rozjazdu a v nej máme tiež želiesko. Na 9 bude Alex Videlnica. Takže Slováci, zbystríme pozornosť, pozbudzujeme samozrejme a ženieme nášho pretekára minimálne do semifinále. Na to potrebujeme 2. a 7. miesto a v finále znamená víťazstvo v tejto rozjazde. Číslo 2 máme 3 rozjazdy medzi 15-ročnými kanoistami. So this is the second heat, C1 Men 15. There is a Germany, Japan, Lithuania, Bulgaria, Maďarország, Czechia, Ukraine and Slovakia. Alex Videlnica from Slovak Republic. Closest position from our point of view. the final straight away, and then second and seventh to semis. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out, so all of them will make the semi, and one will do the final. That looks like the line number 4 is at the leading position. Lithuania, Danielus Kaudis, or is actually 5. That's Božidar Nojarov, Bulgary. So the win for Bulgaria then. Second place for Czechia and Hungary. There we go, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Hungary, Lithuania, Germany, and Slovakia. Takže Alex Bydelnica taktiež v semifinále, super. A teraz máme pred sebou rozjazdu číslo 3, 200 metrov, C1, 15-roční chalani. Taliansko, Maďarsko, Chorvátsko, Veľká Británia, Brazília, Portugalsko, Ukrajina a Lotyšsko. Stále platí prvá loď priamo do finále. Druhá až 7 do semifinále. Čiže jedna loď sa v tomto prípade do semifinále nedostane. Jedna loď priamo do finále a jedna ostane pred bránami semifinále. Ďalších 6 sa do semifinále dostane. So, this is the last heat of the C1 Men 15. The third heat, 200 meters, Italy, Hungary, Croatia, Great Britain, Brazil, Portugal, Ukraine and Latvia. So we're fighting for the final squad now. And that looks like 6, the Brazil, or maybe 8, Ukraine. Big fight between Ukraine and Brazil, and it looks like that the Ukraine have made it. Ukraine, Alexander Sheiko. He is at the final. And the British both didn't make the semis. So those were the singles in the men category. Now we're coming for the women. The K1 17, the first heat just ahead of us. There we have the 5 heats in this category. K1 women 17 on 200 meters. And on the screen we see the Ukraine way to final. And this is the K1 Women 17, 200 meters. First 5 to semis, then 2 best times. So first 5 very close battle, but it looks like 4, 2, 7, 1 and 6. 4, 2, 7, 1 and 6. The win for Ukraine, Sofia Potyurko. As you can see, 4, 2, and the rest we will see.
Špína je tam, vieš, chcel som to vybrať.
7, 1 and 6, yes, so that's the French. The last place to the semi, then the rest, or actually second and, sixth and seventh boat will wait for the best times. Romana Švecová, dámy a páni, dráha číslo 6 v tejto rozjazde na dvojstovke. 17-ročné dievčatá kajakárky. Takže dávame do pozornosti túto našu slečnu. Fandíme, fandíme a fandíme. Ukážte už konečne, že sme tu aj nejakí slovenskí priaznivci, aby sme podporili aj našich reprezentantov na tejto medzinárodnej úrovni v konkurencii 39 krajín z celého sveta na olympijských nádejach. So soon we'll start the second heat of the women K1. 200 meters, Canada, Portugal, Czechia, Great Britain, Latvia, Slovakia, Switzerland, Ukraine and Austria. First 5 to semis. Austrian Adriana Leaci, she looks very good now. Canada, Alina Tveri, she looks good as well. At the leading position at the moment with Austrian as well. So this is the leading for Austria, second place Canada. So Austria, Canada, and then 5, 6 and 7 I would say. So Latvia, Slovakia and Switzerland. But that last, I'm not sure. Takže Romana Švecová do semifinále. Gratulujeme. Teraz to máme možnosť vidieť. A tak ako sme povedali, OK, that's it, as we said, 5, 6 and 7. That was the 3rd, 4th and 5th place. As you can see. So the Switzerland. The last boat to semi. Then the rest will have to wait for the times. So start is on now in a couple of seconds for the K1 Women 17. The heat number 3 on 200 meters. There is a USA, Singapore, Magyarország, South Africa, Denmark, Great Britain, Belgium and Latvia. So we started already. Still the same, first 5 2 semis and then 2 best times. Very well started for Latvia, Krista Berzina. And as well Great Britain, okay, at the moment, plus Magyarország. Those are first 3 boats. Clearly. And we have a look for the last 2 places. So for the 4th and 5th. All right, so Latvia first. 9-7-4 is fine. 8 and 6. So Belgium and Denmark as well. So Latvia was cleared at the leading position. Then British boats, after Magyarország, then Belgium, and as well Denmark, as we can see. So this was the 3rd heat. We have 2 more heats in this category, K1 Women 17. Today still just 200 meters. No, just, but today just 200s. Yesterday 500s, Friday 1000 meters, and Thursday that was a mix. So today 200s. 2 more heats to go in the category K1 Women 17. A dávame do pozornosti trojku a Hanu Gavorovú. Takže slovenskí priaznivci, pripravte sa, lebo budete kričať. Dúfam, že to zvládnete. Prvých 5 lodí ide do semifinále, ktoré čakajú potom na časy. Na trojke vedľa nej Srbka, potom Dánka, Švédska, Litovčanka, Talianka, Nemka a Američanka. Odštartované, Slováci držte palce, na trojke máme Hanu Gavorovú. So we started already this heat number 4. That's the Serbia, Slovakia, Denmark, Switzerland, Lithuania, Italy, Germany and USA. First 5 will make the semis. No a pozrite sa na to, dámy a páni, Hana Gavorová je zatiaľ tak tesne, ale možno aj na líderskej pozícii. Ešte Nemka, Josie Weiblitz, tam s ňou bojuje, ale pozrite sa na to, slovenskí priaznivci. Hanna, vyzerá to tak, že sa dostane do semifinále a chuť si spraví tým, že by túto rozjazdu mohla vyhrať. Je to veľmi tesné, 3 lode, 8, 6 a potom naša reprezentantka. Takže 6, 8. Naša reprezentantka je na 3. pozícii, so 3rd place to Slovakia. And then 4. And the last one, I don't know. So there we go. 6, 8, 3, 7 and 4. So Lithuania, Germany, Slovakia, Italy, and Denmark. First 5 for sure to semifinals.
Startované Slovakia
So soon we'll be on the last heat, heat number 5, K1 Women 17, with Germany, Serbia, Magyarország, Poland, Canada, Turkey, France, and Italy. Looks like that Hungarian boat is not over there. So without Hungarian, but still, first 5 to semis. Very good start from Canada, Ivy Murphy. And as well Mia Florkowski from Germany. Those two boats are the first 2 positions now at the moment, and with them on the front as well, Andrea Parowski from Serbia. So that's it. 2, 8, 6, 7 and 5, I would say. So there we go, we can have a look. 2, it's fine, it's the Germany. 8 is... We have a look, anyway. I couldn't see it. So, Germany, France, Canada, Poland, Turkey, and Italia. So here we go, we continue with the C1 Women 17, 200 meters, the Czech Republic, Japan, Germany, Lithuania, Hungary, Poland and Brazil. First to final. And it looks like Weronika Brzizová, Czech Republic, and it's very close as well, the Polish, Patrycja Gozdziewska. So those 2 boats are clearly at the leading position, so it's not the Polish, but that's the Hungarian, Diana Petra Kisej. So Hungary in the final, and then the rest 2 semis. So Hungary, Brazil, then Czech Republic, Lithuania, Germany, Japan, as you can see, and Poland. Slováci, prichystajte si dlane. Laura Ulri, dráha číslo 8, slovenská reprezentantka v súboji s Kanadou, Japonskom, Nemeckom, Veľkou Britániou, Moldavskom a Talianskom. Takže Slováci, už sa konečne prosím vás ukážte a trošku fandite našim reprezentantom. Takže teraz v akcii v osmičke Laura Ulri. So we have the heat number 2 in here. Canada, Japan, Germany, Great Britain, Moldova, Italy and Slovakia. No a Laura, pozrite sa na to, je zatiaľ na prvej pozícii. Takže fandíme Slováci. Laura Ulri, Slovensko. Poďme, poďme, poďme. So we can see the Slovakian boat at the leading position. Then the second is Canada. Veronika So. So there we go. This is the battle. Slovakia or Canada. Battle for the final. Laura Ulri or Veronika So. Very close battle with those two women. And this is it. That's for Slovakia. Laura Ulri is winning this heat. And she is straight at the final. Congratulations. Second place Canada. And the rest we will see. Fantastická jazda pre Slovensko. Určite áno, už som vás konečne aj počul na chvíľu. Ale chápem, šetrite sa na finálové disciplíny. Je to tak? Dobre. Takže toto bola rozjazda číslo 2 medzi kanoistkami, dievčatami 17-ročnými. A teraz bude trojka. A potom po malej prestávke pokračujeme ďalej kajakárkami vo veku 16 rokov. So we're on now the second heat with the Slovakian win and the Slovakian way to final. And then the rest, actually, all of the boats were through the semis from this heat number 2. And now we're waiting for the last heat. It's going to be the heat number 3 of the C1 Women 17. And then we have a little break up to 10:03. So we're going to have something more than 10 minutes break. But after this heat, first the heat number 3, the C1 Women 17. With Canada, Hungary, Italy, Great Britain, Poland, Ukraine and Latvia in this heat as well. All of them will make the semis, but one of them as well the final. So not the semi, but final. And we have started just now. That's the one more time to say Canada, Hungary, Italy, Great Britain, Poland, Ukraine and Latvia. A very good start from Ukraine, Viktoria Yarchevska. That's the huge leading position at this moment. The second is Canada, Anya Semeniuk. So she is at the second position. But on the lane number 7, clearly with the huge leading for Ukraine, Viktoria Yarchevska. So she is winning this heat number 3 on 200 meters, that's for sure. That was strong from Ukraine. Then second place, that's the Canada. Then Hungary, Latvia, and then the rest of the field. Very good performance from Viktoria Yarchevska. That's the Ukrainian. That was clear leading on 200 meters with a huge gap.
That was strong from
And now, as I said before, we have a break up to 10:03, and then we will continue with the K1 Women's 16 with the heat on 200 meters. Takže máme prestávku do 10. hodiny 3. minúty a potom budeme pokračovať kategóriou 16-ročných kajakárok na 200 metrov a rozjazdov číslo 1. See you later on. So soon we on already the first heat, 200 meters, K1 women 16. There's Great Britain, Poland, Serbia, Denmark, Magyarország, Turkey, USA, Canada and Germany. So first 6 boats will do the semis and then we'll wait for the 3 best times. So we continue with the K1 Women 16, the heat number 1. Takže pokračujeme. K1 dievčatá 16-ročné, 200 metrov rozjazda číslo 1. Veľmi dobre na tom Poľka, Zofia Wieczławska. So very good is now at the leading position the Poland, Zofia Wieczławska, and then we see the Hungarian, Turkey or Canada. So first 6 places will guarantee the semifinals and then 3 best times. So 2:58, 6:09 and 1. 2:58, 6, 5 and 9. Yeah, that's the 6, that's the Turkey. 1, that's the Great Britain. And 9, it's Germany. Anyway, still the results you have here on the screens. Next to the podium, between the podium and finish tower. So this was the first heat. This looks like the Zemnik Bratislava, and here we got the Olympic hopes 2022. And we will continue with the second heat on 200 meters K1 women 16. Takže po malej prestávke sme už aj odštartovali ďalšiu kategóriu K1 dievčatá 16-ročné, stále na 200 metrov, dnes dvojstovky máme na programe a pokračujeme druhou rozjazdou. Následne počet rozjazd tejto kategórii sú 4 a v štvrtej budeme mať slovenské zastúpenie, aj v tretej. Takže budeme počúvať samozrejme slovenských preznicov, nie ešte samozrejme teraz. Slovensko nemá zastúpenie v druhej rozjazde. Tam máme Rakúsko, Taliansko, Spojené štáty americké, Francúzsko, Nemecko, Česká republika, Srbsko, Poľsko a Švédsko. Takže môžete sa pripraviť samozrejme, lebo potom v rozjazde číslo 3 a 4 máme slovenské zastúpenie. So we have now here the second heat. Still the same key as it was before. The first 6 to the semis. So first 6 to the semis and then 3 best times. So we will wait who it is with the times, but we have to wait till the last 4th heat. So we started now, this second. There is Austria, Italy, USA, France, Germany, Czechia, Serbia, Poland and Sweden. So all 9 boats. And is on the leading position Dominika Zimnoch. That's the Poland, but there is a very close race. It looks like the German as well can be Carlota Budimir as well in the front, but looks like that's the Poland at the leading. So there it is. 8, 5, 6, 2, 7, and then we will see the last spot for the semis. So this was the winning for Poland ahead of Germany. And then Italy. Czech Republic as well. Italy, then the Serbia. And I'm not sure about that. About the last places for semifinals. So still we got it here. So that's the Poland, Germany, Czech Republic. There should be Italia, Serbia, and Austria, probably, if we have a look on this like that. But still, there was unofficial results. Then we will, actually you can see and you can check the official results at the website or here on those two screens, just next to the finish tower area. And now we're waiting for the heat number 3, K1 women, 16, 200 meters. Takže dávame do pozornosti Tereza Caníková, pani matka, poďte von, tak. Dráha číslo 4. No a na štarte aj Japonsko, Taliansko, Ukrajina, Lotyšsko, Argentína, Singapur, Česká republika a Fínsko. So we have the Slovakian boat here, number 4, Terezia Caníková. At the leading position at the moment should be the Latvia Milania Kamane. First 6 to semis. So that's number 5, is Latvia. 5, 2, 6, 8, 3 and 4. Tereza, si tam? Z môjho pohľadu určite áno. So the last boat, it looks like that was Czech Republic for the, Slovakia for the semi-finals. As you can see now all here. So Japan, Singapore and Finland, they have to wait for the times.
A na štarte aj Japonsko, Taliansko, Ukrajina.
Skúšame, ako sa to robí po slovensky. Dobre. Takže nováky sme tu? Vynikajúco. Ako to tam máme? Nikolu? Dobre. Takže, áno, je to tak. Nikola Voníková, dráha číslo 3. To je rozjazda číslo 4, posledná rozjazda v tomto prípade prvých 6 do semifinále. Takže ešte raz, Slovensko, sme tu? Dobre. Ostatok sa od vás naučí. So we started. That's the last heat, the K1 Women 16. Egypt, Latvia, Slovakia, Great Britain, Hungary, Ukraine, Denmark, Canada and Portugal. Je tam, je tam. So leading position, that's the Hungary. Alice Gombas. So Hungarian boat at the leading position. But we see as well on the front 9, that's the Ana Batista, Portuguese. So 5, 9, 8, 6 and 3. As well the 7. Takže Slovensko sme tam. Pekne v semifinálku. Dobre, dobre ste to robili. Takto sa to má robiť. Ďakujem veľmi pekne za podporu. So this was the 4th heat of K1 Women 16, 200 meters, and now we will wait for a start of C1 Women 16, the heat number 1, and we have 3 heats in this category. Takže toto bola posledná rozjazda, štvrtáka, jedna dievčatá 16-ročné, čiže kajakárky na dvojstovke. No a máme pred sebou kanoistky, taktiež 16-ročné, rozjazdy sú 3 a v prvej už máme Zoe Bonovú, Slováci, takže dávame do pozornosti. Slováci, ste tu? Dobre, už sa konečne chytil aj niekto iný než nováky, výborne. Ďakujeme. To znamená, že dráha číslo 9 pre Slovensko. Budeme štartovať čo chvíľa túto prvú rozjazdu. Máme tam aj Poľsko, Českú republiku, Azerbajdžan, Spojené štáty americké, Lotyšsko, Maďarsko, Francúzsko a teda Slovensko. Zoe Bonová. Takže super. Čakáme na ďalšiu rozjazdu a medzi 16-ročnými kanoistkami. Tam Slovensko zastúpenie nemá, stále platí prvá loď priamo do finále, druhá 7 do semifinále. So is already on the second heat, the C1 Women 16, Japan, Portugal, Argentina, France, Ukraine, Canada, Germany and Lithuania. First, we'll do the final. And that looks like Chloe Nicot. She is at the leading position at the moment. That's the France. French leading. Where is the rest? So French at the leading position. Clearly Chloe Nicot. She's first. Then the second is Ruby Moore, Canada. And the third place, it looks like that's the Alexandra Svorak, that's Ukraine. But very good performance for Chloe Nicot from France. And she won this heat number 2 of the C1 Women 16 on 200 meters. Clearly a huge lead. And then after it was Canada. Switzerland, Portugal, Japan, Lithuania and Argentina. And we're waiting for the heat number 3, C1 Women 16. So this is the third heat, C1 Women 16. Lithuania, Czechia, Poland, Germany, Magyarország and Ukraine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats. First we'll do the final and it looks like that is the Hungarian Monika Nelly Varga. She looks that she is on the front. Yes, and she is. So Magyarország Hajra, and she won it. So this is the clear win for the Hungary. And then the second place, it's Germany, and third place would be Czech Republic. But a huge win for Hungary. She made the final then, and then the rest will go to semis. So this was the category C1 Women 16, 200 meters. That was the heat number 3. And now we're looking forward to the K1 women 15. K1 women 15. Still you checking the last meters of the heat before from the C category. And now is the K1 women 15, 200 meters, of course. And there we have 4 heats. And we will finish with this same age, 15, the C1 women. So this is gonna be the Poland, Ukraine, Denmark, Argentina, Italy, Great Britain, Hungary, Germany and Lithuania. So this is it. We're waiting for the first heat of this category, 15 years old. As you can see on the screen, they are ready to start. And we will continue with this category. So 15 years old, we just started. And we go and go and go. So over here we have the 6 places to semis from each heat. Then we will wait for the 3 best times. Now at the leading position, Hungarian Zita Bauer. And then next to her is German Nele Reinwarth. And on the 3rd place, it looks like that is Italy. So Zita Bauer, she won it, so 7-8-2, and that was very close, but 4, 3 and 5, yes. So 4, 3 and 5, it was Argentina, Denmark and Italy. This is the place from 4th to 6th position. That was very close, as you can see. So Hungary, Germany, Ukraine, and then Argentina, Denmark, and France. No, France, sorry, Italy. So those first 6 boats will go to semis, and then the rest will have to wait for the times, which we will know after the 4th heat. No a máme tu samozrejme slovenské zastúpenie v tejto kategórii v ďalšej rozjazde. Dámy a páni, na 8 máme Kiaru Sofiu Kováčikovú, takže pozbudzujeme aj ju zobudiť sa všetci Slováci. Máme tam 9-členné zastúpenie. Maďarsko, Cyprus, Veľká Británia, Portugalsko, Moldavsko, Japonsko, Spojené štáty americké, Slovensko a Dánsko. Takže Kiara Sofia Kováčiková. Dávame do pozornosti, Slováci. Ste tu nejakí? No. Odštartované. A ideme na to a fandíme naše pretekárke, aby sa umiestnila do prvej šesky. Do prvej šesky sa potrebujeme dostať, aby sme sa kvalifikovali do semifinále. So we have the 2nd heat of this competition. That is the leading position for Denmark, Albert Noe. And as well, very good Kira Fajta. Takže je to veľmi vyrovnané, so it's very close. 9, 1, 5, 4, 6 and 8. Máme to tam. Takže výborne ste pozbudzovali, čo ja som videl, to znamená, že sme tam. Teda v tom semifinále, prvých 6 lodí. O malú chvíľku to aj uvidíme. Tu máme 9, 1, 5, 4, 6 a 8. Je to tak? Je to tak. So that was the last boat to qualify straight to semis. Looks like that it was Slovakian Chiara Sofia Kovačíková. We can see maybe the results on the screen. So not yet, but the results still you got on the website or just here on the front of me.
No. Odštartované.
Voľno. So last heat, K1 women 15, 200 meters. So we started as Lithuania, Serbia, Italy, Turkey, Germany, Estonia, Poland, South Africa and Czechia. Very strong start from German Ivana Šuk. She is first at the moment. As well, very well is going Catherine Kolk, that's Estonia. So first 6 boats are good. The Serbian is now, she's going to the front now, or she's moving, and we will see. It looks like maybe Estonia will be first. We have a look. Yes. So 6, 5, 2. No. And I don't know the rest, but I know that the number 7, Polska, she didn't make it at the moment straight to semis because she was on the 7th place.
Yes.
There was a very close battle for the last place of semifinals, and there it is. So that was 9. So we will see anyway. Still, that was the last heat of the K1 women 15. And there was the win for Estonia, second place for Germany. And we're back with C1 women 15, and that is Natalia Senciová. Dávame do pozornosti dráha číslo 6. Takže prvá loď postupuje do finále. To je na 9. By to mala byť Kanaďanka. First boat is making the final. And it looks like there's a Julie Price from Canada. She is at the leading position. So huge win for Canada. And then the 2-5. So the win for Canada. And the semifinal, that's the final, and semifinal place for Slovakia. Gratulujeme Natália Senciová. Sme tam. Sme v semi. A v tejto rozjazde Ak sa teda nemýlim, sme boli na 4. mieste. Presne tak, pozrite sa na to, tlieskame aj Natalii Senciovej. Výborne. And of course, we clapping hands as well for the Canadian Julia Price. She won this heat and she qualified straight away to the final. And then we have 2 more heats for now, then the little break, and then the first semis of today. So, Slováci Vivien Stehlík, Géza, Holvať. Tu som ho teraz videl. Takže Vivien Stehlík, dámy a páni, kto ste tu, kto fandíme Slovensku? Dobre, dobre, počuli sme to, aspoň z časti. Takže máme ju tu, dráha číslo 4, taktiež prvá loď ide do finále, druhá až 7 v tomto prípade do semifinále. Takže sme v kategórii C1 dievčatá 15-ročné, čiže C znamená, že sú to kanoistky na dvojstovke počas posledného súťažného dňa olympijských nádejí. Týchto pretekov jedinečných na celom svete, 40 krajín. Predstavte si, pokiaľ ste tu dnes niekto alebo doteraz niekto neboli a nepovedal vám to, tak to je. 40 krajín sa zúčastnilo týchto medzinárodných pretekov, čo je ojedinelá záležitosť. A takýto záujem je naozaj obdivuhodný a my sme šťastní, že môžeme privítať toľko krajín nielen z Európy, ale aj z celého sveta tu na domácej pôde, na Zemníku. So we started the second heat. Takže držíme palcemi Vivien Stehlík. So Germany, Poland, Slovakia, Ukraine, Italy, Bulgaria, France. And the first boat will make the final straight away. So Radostina Angelova, that's the Bulgari. She looks that she is at the leading position. For now, yes. So Bulgarian boat at the leading position is going to the final. We will see the last meters because the German Carlotta Loske, she is fighting very well, but that is not enough. So Bulgarian Radostina Angelova, she is in the final. Výborne, ostatné lode tiež idú do semifinále, takže 2. až 7. pozícia semifinále a víťazná Bulharka do finále. So the winning boat from Bulgaria to the final. And then the rest of the field for now is making the semis. That was very close. These are unofficial results. We got it over here, the first boat clearly to the final, then rest to the semis. And now we are waiting for the third heat, women 15 C1, 200 meters. And there we got it. Afterwards, we do up to 10 o'clock, 57 minutes, a little break, so more than 10 minutes. We could rest for a bit. We could have some drinks or food in the tent next to the finish area. So this is the last heat of today. If we talk about the singles, takže máme tu poslednú rozjazdu teraz pred ďalšími singlovými jazdami, ale tie už budú semifinálové. Toto je C1 dievčatá 15-ročné, rozjazda číslo 3 na 200 metrov. To je Litva, Portugalsko, Česko, Maďarsko, Nemecko a Ukrajina. So we started the last heat of C1 Women 15. That is Lithuania, Portugal, Czechia, Magyarország, Germany and Ukraine. Hungarian Laura Petra Paragi. She is making a big impact to the leading place, and she is probably paddling to the final straight away. First boat to final and then the rest to semis. At the moment we have the 6 boats, so all of the rest on the 2nd and 6th place will do the semis. So the Hungarian Petra Laura Paragi, she is winning this heat, as we can see, and the rest is very close. And this is it. This was the last heat with a Hungarian win and a Hungarian way to final, and the rest will make the semis. So for now we have a break up to 10:57 and then we come back. Takže máme prestávku po tejto rozjazde pred semifinálovými disciplínami do 10. hodiny 57 minúty. Vidíme sa neskôr. See you later on.
Pridal som ti trocha, stiahnutú hudbu necháme.
Dásko, Česko, Maďarsko, Německo a Ukrajina. So we started the last day.
V oklieštenej zostave, čo sa týka Novák určite. Ale pozbudzujeme samozrejme, Jakub Biláš, máme ho tu. Je to dráha číslo 2 a semifinále to isté, čiže Dominikovi Doktoríkovi sa to podarilo. Takže dúfame, že sa dostaneme aj v tomto prípade do finále. Prvé 3 lode idú do finále a potom 4. a 6. do finále B, teda finále A teda. O to sa tu bojuje. So we have the second semi-final, 200 meters, K1 men 17. That's the Greece, Slovakia, Czech Republic, Switzerland, Serbia, Italy, Lithuania, Belgium, and Slovenia. First 3 boats will make the final A. Then the 4th and 6th to the final B. So this is the semi-final, number 2, K1 men 17. So we will start soon. Takže Slováci, nezabúdajte, dráha číslo 2. Jakub Biláš. Takže máme to tu. Grécko, Slovensko, Česká republika, Švajčiarsko, Srbsko, Taliansko, Litva, Belgicko a Slovinsko. Odštartovali sme. Držíme palce Jakubovi Bilášovi. So we started. We have the 3 places going to the final. And that's looked like the leading position at the moment. That's the Switzerland. Then Italy. And we will see, this is very close race. Takže dámy a páni, dávame do pozornosti aj dráhu číslo 2 Jakuba Biláša, ktorý bojuje o prvé 3 miesta, aby sa dostal do A-finále. But at the leading position is now the number 4. Wow. So, I can say that 4, that means Luca Lauper, he won it, but the rest I don't know. That was close. Look at that. Eh? So Switzerland okay, but tell me the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th place. I don't know. So you can check it out on the website or on the live results over here. Just on the front of me. The only clear was Luca Lauper at the leading position, and he won actually this semi-final, and he has made the final. Then it was maybe 7. Okay, but 5 there as well. 7-5, I would say, or 5-7. So maybe Serbia, yes, as well. Yes, that's it, 5-7. Serbia and Lithuania. This is the final A, 3 boats. So first, Luca Lauper. Switzerland, then Lazar Dubajc is Serbia, and then Linas Bakauskas, Lithuania. There it is. You saw it on the screen. And now we are ahead of the third and last semi-final of this category, K1 Men 17. And there is the Egypt, Germany, Czechia, Magyarország, Serbia, Moldova, again Magyarország, Poland and Great Britain. So we started first 3 boats. They will make the final A, then a 4th and 6th final B. And that's very close race as well, with the leading position for Hungary, Gettler, Gábor, Szabó. So that looks like Hungary. They will be on the first 3 places. So 7, 5, 8 and 4, we will see, but 7 for sure. So Gábor, Gettler, Szabó. He won this semi-final. It is. Then it was probably Poland, Kasper Jastrab, and then maybe Hungary or Serbia. We don't know. So Serbia and Hungary and Poland for sure, and then as well Hungary. Tamás Gergő. That's unofficial results. Behind him, Stefan Kovacic from Serbia. 4/10 of the second. So this was it. That was the semi-finals and of the category K1 Men 17. Now we stay with the same age, but we will change from kayak to canoe. So it's going to be C1 Men 17, the 3 semi-finals as well the same key. First 3 will make the final A, and then 4th and 6th to final B. Slováci Patrik Ružič, povzbudzujeme. Máme ho v dráhe číslo 5. Dvaja Lotyši, dvaja Kanaďania, Maďar, Ukrajinec, Nemec a Rumun. To sú jeho súperi. So we have the first semi-final C1 Men 17 here. Ukraine, Latvia, Hungary, Latvia, Slovakia, Canada. So that's Canada times 2. Germany and Romania. Very good start. It was Nikita Chudin from Canada, but now on the front, Hungarian Zacharias Nac, but as well Daniel Rafael Sinders. That's as well the first 3 places plus Slovakian Paťo Ružič. Pozrite sa na to, Paťo je na líderskej, alebo respektíve na pozícii prvej alebo tretej. Je to tak? Áno. Paťo Ružič sa tam dostane určite. Win for Hungary, second place for Latvia and third place for Slovakia. Zacharias Nac, Rafael Daniel Siders and Patrik Ružič. Hungary, Latvia and Slovakia. First 3 places for the final A. Keď nás on the second semi-final, and we on the second semi-final of the C1 men's 17. First three boats will go to the final. So there we got it, the Moldova, Turkey and Czechia. Now Italy is coming to the third place. So Turkey, 4, 3 and 5. 4, Turkey, Moldova and Italy. Alexandru Taku, Adin Resu and Marco Tontodonati. First three boats. With a win in the semi-final for Turkey, Aydin Resul, and then Moldova and Italy. So this was the second semi-final of 200 meters, C1 men 17. So the A finalist, and then Bulgaria, Argentina. They will go to the final B. Ahead of us, the C1 men 17, the third semi-final. They're ready to start. That's the USA, Japan, Poland, Hungary, Moldova, Poland, Serbia, Turkey and Georgia. 9 boats ready for the third semi-final in the C1 men's 70s. 17. First 3 will make the final A, and then 4th, 6th final B. And we started this last semi-final of this category. USA, Japan, Poland, Hungary, Moldova, as well Poland, Serbia, Turkey, Georgia. Very good start. That's the Poland. Kacper Grzelski. but on the front of him there is Moldavia, Mihail Sulesac. He won it. Then 4 and 3. So 5, 4 and 3. So that's Moldova, Hungary and Poland.
Čo je ty? Ty si zaslúž.
And we started this last semi-final of this category. USA, Japan, Poland.
Dávame do pozornosti Lukáš Gromus 8 a Mate Lepi 3, takže dvaja Slováci v tejto kategórii prvé semifinále a bojujeme o 3 miestenky do finále A, takže Slováci pozbudzujeme a pozbudzujeme. So that's the first semis on 200 meters, K1 men 16, and that looks like we can make the final 5, 4 and 3. Takže Mate Lepi, máme to tam, dostal sa do finále A. Alex Borucký vyhral a Sebastian Rax Lokegaard bol druhý. So that was 5, 4 and 3. First 3 boats, that's the Poland, Denmark and Slovakia. As you can see. So Alex Borucký, Sebastian Rask Lokegaard and Mate Lepi. So this was the first semis. Then the second and third will be on soon. Here's the K1 men 16. 200 meters. This is Bulgaria, Ukraine, France, Serbia, Hungary. Germany, Moldova, Slovenia and Argentina involved in this second semi-final and is already on. 3 places to final A, then 3 places as well to final B. Very well, the Serbian Strania Drago Savljevic is very strong. He's on the line 4 and he wins this semi-final. So 4, 5 and 3. 4, 5 and 3. So that's it, Serbia, 5 Hungary and 3 France. So that's Julian Madeline, that's France. Arpad, Sada and Hizo, that's Hungary. And then Strania Dragosavljevic, Serbia. He won this semi-final. And we are ahead of the third semi-final, 200 meters, K1 men 16. So we have on the line number 1 Poland, 2 Canada, 3 Japan, 4 Belgium, 5 as well Canada, 6 Italy, 7 Hungary, 8 Switzerland and 9 South Africa. And we started, odštartovali sme tretie semifinále na dvojstovke K1.16 roční chlapci bez slovenského zastúpenia. So we on. Very good for Belgium, then Canada or Italy. So that will be first 3 places to the final. That looks like that is the Belgium boat, Louis Wangel. And we will see, it's very close. 4, 7 and 6 maybe. 4 for sure, Belgium he won. 7 maybe Hungary. And 3 maybe Japan. So 4, 7 and 5 it looks like. 4, 7 and 5. Oh, 6, sorry. 4, 7 and 6. Yes, 4, 7 and 6. There we go. So 4 Belgium, 7 Hungary and 6 Italy. Louis Vangel, then 7 Adam Sidecat, and then 6 Mauro Spiros. That's Italy. First 3 at the final A, and then the rest 4th, 5th and 6th to final B. So this was the category K1 men 16. Now we still wait, we will keep the same age, 16 years old, boys, and that is gonna be not the kayak but canoe. So first semi-final, C1 men 16 on 200 meters ahead of us, and there is the Canada, Japan, Argentina, again Canada, Hungary, Bulgaria, Georgia, Germany, and Denmark. So the C1 men 16, first semi-final, 200 meters. We started very strong Balint Tako, but on the front of him Martin Anchev from Bulgaria. So first three to the final. So Bulgaria clearly at the leading position. And then it should be with him the Hungarian. So 6, 5, and 3. Probably 6, 5, and 3. We might have a look on it. So 6 winning for Martin Anchev from Bulgaria. 5 Balint Tako, Hungary, and then we will see 6 there, that's clear, 5 as well, and yeah, 3. So that is Argentina. Now Santiago Piedras. And then the rest, Japan plus Denmark plus one more boat to the final B. So this was the first semi-final in this category, and we're waiting for the second one. So that's the win for the boat number 4, then 6 and 2. That was the second semi-final. There was Hungarian Ilas Mitropoulos, and then Brazil, Mateusz Nunes Bastos Santos, and then the Poland Rafał Poklepa. We saw it on the board as well, or on the screen. So first 3 will go to final A, and then 4th and 7th plus 1 best time to final B. Now we have a little break up to 11:45. You can get something to drink or to eat just over here in the tent, in the black one next to the finish area. And then we will continue with the K1 Men 15, another semifinals. Takže toto bolo druhé semifinále C1 muži 16 a máme pred sebou teraz malú prestávku do 11. hodiny 45. minúty a potom pokračujeme K1 15-roční chlapci, semifinále číslo 1. And we started now with the second semi-final, 200 meters, K1 man 15. South Africa, Czechia, Portugal, Czechia, Poland, Ukraine, Georgia, Belgium, and Lithuania. Those boats will fight for the first 3 places to make the final. And that is very close. Czechia, Portugal, and again Czechia. So twice the Czech Republic. That looks like that is gonna be. So 4, 3 and 2. Takže gratulujeme borcom z Českej republiky, Tomáš Kapoun a Jakub Šindel. Tí sa dostali do finále v tomto prípade. So 2 Czechs are in the final, plus José Bastos from Portugal.
And we started now with the second semi-final, 200 meters, K1 man 15.
Takže máme tu tretie semifinále K1, 15-roční chlapci na dvojstovke a aj slovenské zastúpenie. Dávame do pozornosti dráha číslo 5 Martin Apfel, takže Slováci, pripravte sa a dúfam, že vás budeme počuť. A nie len vy. I keď tento nie je váš priamo, ale ceníme si to, ceníme si to. Takže, no vidíte, na zdravie. Takže super, takže máme tu tretie semifinále, ešte raz opakujeme, prvé 3 lode idú do finále a Martin Apfel je na 5. So we have the third semifinal here, K1 man 15, with the boats from the 1 to 9. That's the Poland, Singapore, Serbia, Italy, Slovakia, Japan, Latvia, Lithuania, and Great Britain. First 3 will make the final, and we just started. Excellent start for Slovakia. That's excellent. Italy and Japan over there. Takže pozbudzeme Slováci, máme tu Maťa Apfela na 5. So we have this third semi-final of the K1 and 15 on. There is a battle for the 3 places. Giacomo Frezzato, Italia, prima Italia. So that's gonna be Italian. So 4, 3 and 6. 4, 3 and 6. Takže vyzerá to tak, že tesne nám to ušlo. Toto finále A. Pozrieme sa na to, či to tak je. 4, 3 a 6. Tak to vyzerá. So that is the Italy, Giacomo Frezzato, then Alexander Petkovsky, Serbia, and then it is Seiru Nakaoka, Japan. 3 boats in the final A. then the rest to the final B. Bolo to veľmi tesné, ale dobre, pozbudovali ste, super, super. Takto sa to počíta. O malú chvíľku prejdeme na C1 15-roční chlapci, prvé semifinále, stále teda dvojstovky a máme tam zastúpenie taktiež Artur Kalaber. Dávame do pozornosti, Slováci, zbystrite teda pozornosť, pripravte si dlane, hlasivky a všetky nástroje, čo tu máte. To je celku dobré, je to silné. Nemyslím tie drinky, ale tamto, no, strašne je to hlučné. Takže toto si pripravte, lebo máme zasa Slováka, dráha číslo 7. Sú to kanoisti 15-roční, dvojstovka, prvé semifinále. Artur Kalaber. So we have the first semi-final here, just a couple of 10 seconds before the start now. C1 men 15, and there is the Bulgaria, Germany, Italy, Hungary, again Italy, and again Hungary, Slovakia, and Croatia. So 2 boats from Hungary, 2 from Italy in this first semi-final of C1 men 15. There is missing somebody on okay, understand. The Croatian needs to go on his place, which is the line number 8. He was on 9 now. So we wait for the Croatian, Petar Šunić, and then we will go to start. There are 8 boats for this first semi-final. Ale dávame do pozornosti opäť Slováka, Artur Kalaber, chalani a dámy. Určite pozbudzujeme dráhu číslo 7. Druhý z tejto strany, viete predsa, kde je sedmička. Bulhar na jednotke, Nemec na dvojke, Talian s Maďarom na trojke, štvorke, ale aj na päťke a šeske. Potom Artur Kalaber a Chorvát, ktorý má problémy so štartom zatiaľ, alebo s tým vôbec sa zaradiť do štartového bloku. Ale už by to nemal byť problémom, malú chvíľku je pripravený na štart aj chorvátsky reprezentant. Tak, práve sa tak stalo. A sme pripravení a odštartovaní. So we started this first semi-final with Slovakian on. Prvé 3 lode idú do finále A, 4. až 7. a potom jeden s najlepším časom do finále B. So we have the first 3 boats to final A. And there is Italian, Valerio Rossioli. Then Hungary a Slovak. Pozrite sa na to. Artur Kalaber je na postupovej pozícii do finále A. Takže Slováci, And we here with C1 Men 15, the second semi-final. There will be Latvia, Portuguese, Czechia, Germany, Lithuania, Brazil and Ukraine. A ešte tu máme samozrejme aj Alex Bidelnica, takže dávame do pozornosti. And then Latvia on the line number 9. Takže Slováci, na osmičku sa pozeráme. Tam máme nášho reprezentanta a pozbudzujeme ho určite. Nezabúdame na to. So this is the second and the last semi-final of the C1 Men 15. And there is Latvia, Portugal, Czech Republic, Germany, Lithuania, Brazil, Ukraine, Slovakia and again Latvia. There are little problems on the start. Takže Alex Bidelnica, budeme sledovať, ako sa vám bude dariť. Prvé 3 lode idú do finále a potom 4. až 7. plus ešte jeden s najlepším časom pôjde do finále B. Odštartované v tomto prípade. So we started now. This is the second and the last semi-final of this category, C1 Men 15. There is very well for Brazil. There's Lucas Espiritus Santos. There is 3, 4, 5. So that's the Brazil. And Ukraine, Dmitro Paneshuk, and then it looks like for Germany or Czech Republic. So 4, 5 and 7. So that's 4, as we said. There's a Brazilian, Lucas Santos Espiritus. That's the first one. After Dmitro Panyashuk, that's Ukraine, and afterwards it was Noam Voigt from Germany. Alex sa dostáva do finále B v tomto prípade. Spoločne s ním aj Vít Příkopa a ešte reprezentant aj Litvy. A presedláme na dievčatá. We're changing the men for women. This is the K1 Women 17, the first semi-final. There's the Switzerland, Japan, France, Lithuania, Ukraine, Canada, Magyarország, Italy, and Turkey. There we've got 9 boats, and first 3 will make the final A. In this heat, we're waiting for in the semi-final, and in this category, we're waiting for the third one, takže čakáme potom, čakáme na tretie semifinále, kde máme dve naše dievčatá, Romanu Švecovú a aj Hanu Gavorovú, čiže k tomu sa potom o malú chvíľu dostaneme. Teraz tu máme na programe 17-ročné kajakárky, ktoré odštartujú teda túto ženskú časť semifinále, najskôr semifinále 1, potom 2 a 3 odštartované. V tomto prípade prvé 3 lode postupujú do finále, 4., 6. finále B. So we have the K1 Women 17 here. They're already on. This is the first semi-final. And now we're checking the first three boats. It looks like the Canada. Is it a Canada? Yes, it is. Come on, Canadian. Support, support, support. Alina Tveri. That's the leading position ahead of Emma Lili Magyar. That's Hungarian. So Canada, Hungary, and we will see. So that's Canada, Hungary, and Ukraine. Bravo, Canada. First place in this semi-final. So Canada, Hungary, and Ukraine. So that's Alina Tveri, and then Emma Lili Magyar and Sofia Polchurko. That's Ukraine.
And Ukraine.
So first three boats to the final A, fourth and sixth to final B.
Semifinále, najskôr semifinále 1, potom 2 a 3 odstartujeme v tomto prípade. Prvé tri lode postupujú do finále, štvrtá, šiesta.
On the second semi-final of the K1 Women 17, Denmark, Belgium, Latvia, Magyarország, Latvia, Germany, Canada, France, and Portugal. That's very close battle, but Latvian Krista Berzina. So Latvian at the leading position, and there is Magyarország Zsófia Itzelberger. And third place, Yossi Weiblitz. Looks like, oh no, 5, 4, and 8, I would say. So 5, 4, we got it. Latvia, Krista Berzina, 4, Zsófia Itzelberger, that's a Hungary, and 8 should be Justine Bonnevoie. It's like that? Yes, it is. Takže máme to tu. Slovenské reprezentantky Jana Gavorová a Romana Švecová. Takže poďme na to, Slováci, pozbudzujeme naše dve dievčatá, ktoré vyzerajú, že by mohli sa dostať na tretiu pozíciu, najmä teda Hanna Gavorová. Vyzerá to, že je na tretej pozícii. So we see the clearly Adriana Lehaci, Austria. 5, 6 and 7. So 5 we have the Austria, Adriana Lehaci, 6 is the Kristina Armstrong, Great Britain, and 7 Hanna Gavorová, Slovensko. Máme ju tu. A Romana tesne, podľa mňa na 4., možno 5. pozícii. Na 5. v tomto prípade, čiže tu postupujeme do finále B.
Ja by som ešte počkal, no, však akože, keď aspoň tak, že sa tam niekde, nebude celý deň pršať, tak môžeme ísť aj na bicykel a môžeme ísť niekde na hríby jeden deň, alebo čo, jeden deň môžeme proste preprázdať. No. No, však niečo tam povaríme, niečo popijeme, možno pôjdeme sa prejsť. Počúvaj, tam je čo, akože nejaká, hej, a tam je nejaká kotlina, alebo čo? Tam má mať to? Aj nejaký grill. Aha. Hej. Keď bude pršať trošku viacej, tak to bude. Však, no akože mne to nevadí, však aj baby sa naobliekajú, však aj deti vieme naobliekať a jedno nech tam do kočíka, vieš, chce najmä. Aha, a potom...
So we're back with the C1 Women's 17. That's the first semi-final, 200 meters. And there is the lineup of this semi-final. There's the Japan, Moldova, Latvia, Germany, Brazil, Hungary, Lithuania, and twice Great Britain on the line numbers 8 and 9. So there we go. We started already with this semi-final. First 3 will make the final A, and then 4th and 7th plus 1 best time to final B. So 3 to A, 4 boats to the final B, plus from those 2 actually 2 semis, 1 best time to final B to make the 9 boats in that final B. So here we go. That's the leading position on the line number 4. That's the Leonie Köhler. That's the Germany, and then it's very close, and we see that's maybe Brazil. So 4, 2 and 5. 4, 2 and 5. So that is the Germany, 2 Moldova, and 5 Brazil. So Leonie Köhler, that's the Germany, Salkutan Alina, that's Moldova, and Brazil, Adrieli Viana Santos. So this was the first semi-final, and then we'll wait for the second one. And this is the second semi-final with two Polish boats on the line number 1 and 2, Italian, then two Canadians, Czechs, then German, Japan, and again Italy. So two Polish, two Canadians, two Italians, and German, Japanese, and Czechia. So very well for German Helene Prats. She is at the leading position, but that's very close race. As well, Veronika Břizová from Czech Republic. She is making very well at the last meters. So Germany, Czechia, and who else? 7, 8, and I would say 3. We will see. 7, 8 for sure, Germany, Helene Prats, and then Veronika Břizová from Czechia. Those two boats were clearly first and second, but then, as I said, probably 3, and that's Italia, Francesca Vigorito. And this is the first 3. Yes, it is like that. Germany, Czechia, and Italy. So this was the second semi-final, C117, the women, and now we go for the K1 women, but we will have a little break up to 12:27, and then we will continue. Takže máme prestávku predtým, ako budú nasledovať semifinálové jazdy v kategórii 16-ročných kajakárok. Tie nám odštartujú o 12:27 minúte. Takže zatiaľ malá prestávočka do Vidopo a o malú chvíľku sa teda vrátime späť. So see you soon in a couple of minutes. 12:27 we will continue with K1 Women 16 with the first semi-final.
never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
So we have K1 Women's 16, the first semi-final here. And that's the first three to the final A. And that looks like on the line number 5, that is Zofia Wieczławska, 5, 6, and 4, I would say. 5, 6, and 4. That's the Poland, Italy, and Germany. We will see. 5, 6, and 4. So Zofia Wieczławska, that's clear leading and the winner of this semi-final. 6, Marta De Battisti, that's the Italy, and 4, Carlotta. No, 4 then. That was 7. Unofficial, Irina Marchuk, that's Ukraine. So this was the first semi-final of this category K1 Women 16. So still the same category, K1 Women 16, and the second semi-final ahead of us. That's the Denmark, Turkey, Argentina, Portugal, Poland, Canada, Czech Republic, Serbia, and Denmark. Denmark on the line number 1 and 9. The K1 Women 16. Still 3 places to go to final A. That looks like that is very well for Dominika Zimnoch, the Poland, and then Portuguese Ana Batista. But we will see how it goes. It's very close race. Second semi. But it looks like that is the Poland 4, 5, and 7 probably. 4, 5, and 7 probably to the final A. 4 it should be Ana Batista, then Dominika Zimnoch, and 7 Karolina Worziszkova, Czech Republic. We have a look. Not. So, there is 4, 5, yes, is clear. And who is there now? Yeah, it should be 7. Yo. And 7 probably. So that was my point of view, but that's unofficial, of course. And official results, you can check it out on the website or here on those 2 screens, what we have next to this Finnish tower. Yes, there it is. Portugal, Czech Republic, and before as well the Poland. That was the K1 Women 16, second semifinal. No a teraz, dámy a páni, dávame do pozornosti slovenské dievčatá Nikola Hvojníková. Dobre, a teraz Tereza Caníková. Výborne. Čiže dráhy číslo 2 a 8. Slovenskí priaznivci, môžeme sa na to pozrieť. Pani matka v pozore. Takže toto je tretie semifinále na dvojstovke K1 16-ročné dievčatá s dvojicou Sloveniek. Takže máme sa na čo tešiť. 3 sú miesta do finále A a 3 miestenky sú do finále B. Proti ním Britka, Češka, Lotyšska, Maďarka, Talianka, Američanka. So we started this semifinal. Great Britain, Slovakia, Czechia, Latvia, Hungary times 2 plus Italy, Slovakia and USA. So Hungary and Latvia, very well. Alice Gombas and Melania Kamanen. That's very close. Third Hungarian as well. That's Bonita Shannon Rapai. Four, 5 and 6. So 4, 5 and 6, that's Latvia, Hungary and Hungary. Melania Kamane, that's Latvia. Alice Gombas, that's Hungary, and the third place is Hungarian as well. Bonita Rapai Shannon. So második and harmadik Magyarország. A uvidíme, ako dopadla Nikola Hvojníková.
So 4, 5 and 6,
Na dvojke,
that's
tamto
Latvia,
vyzerá, že by to mohlo byť do
Hungary
prvej
and
šestky.
Hungary.
Pozrieme sa samozrejme na výsledky. A je to tak. Je to tam, takže Nikola Hvojníková v B finále. Tereza Caníková žiaľ nie. Ale Slováci, samozrejme pozbudzujeme ďalej aj v tomto prípade, lebo o malú chvíľu je na programe C1 16-ročné dievčatá, opäť dvojstovečka a Zoe Bonová. Takže nezabúdajte, nepolavujte, fandite. So we got ahead now the C1 Women 16, the first semifinal of these 200. And there is Poland, Japan, Poland, Ukraine, Slovakia, Czech Republic, France, Ukraine and Argentina. So this is it.
Perfect.
So the category C1 Women 16, we will start soon. There are 2 boats from Poland and 1 from Japan, Ukraine, Slovakia, Czechia, France. Actually 2 from Ukraine and then Argentina. First 3 as well to the final. From this first we have 2 semis in this category C1 Women 16. So first 3 will make the final and already 3 are in the final from the heats. And then 4th and 7th will go to the final B plus from those 2 semis 1 best time as well to the final B. Takže dámy a páni, dávame do pozornosti Zoe Bonová. Začnite fandiť, dráha číslo 5. Je na tom veľmi dobre, pozrite sa na to. Niekde okolo 3. pozície sa nachádza. So, this is very close race actually. And the leading position looks like that there is a Poland, Julia Končabin. But we will see the rest. Very close, Czech Republic and Slovakia. There's Tereza Kodetová a Zoe Bonová. Look at that, Zoe Bonová, she is at the 2nd position. Poland clearly first. Julia Bon Conchal, she's leading and she will win this semi-final. So Poland, Slovakia and Czechia. Gratulujeme. Zoe Bonová je tam. Či už druhé alebo tretie miesto, ale postup do finále A to určite je. Výborne vykopla tú loď, takže možno, že naozaj v poslednej chvíli sa dostala pred Češku a je to tak. So, Poland, Julia Končal-Bon, then Zoe Bonová, Slovakia, and Teresa Kodetová, Czech Republic.
Poland, Slovakia and Czechia.
Gratulujeme. As you can see, less than 300 of seconds between the second and third place. So from first semi, Poland, Slovakia and Czechia, first three boats, then the fourth and seventh to the final B, plus one best time. Now we got ahead the second semi-final, 200 meters. This is a competition of Olympic hopes here in Bratislava, Zemnik. This place is called Zemnik, don't forget about that, because hopefully in the next couple of years you will come over here and that's going to be much more bigger place, and maybe we will organize something even bigger than the Olympic hopes. But this competition is kind of famous because 40 countries from around the world. That's just amazing, between the 15 and 17 years. So we're waiting for the C1 Women 16, the second semi-final. There is on the start Latvia, Lithuania, Portugal, Germany, Canada, Czech Republic, USA and Lithuania. So Lithuania twice on the line 2 and 8. Nikola, takúto podporu by som aj ja chcel mať. So we started the second semi-final, C1 Women 16. Still 3 places for the final A. And that's Canada, Ruby Moore. Canada on the leading position. And behind Czech Republic and maybe Lithuania. That's Ruby from Canada, Ruby Moore. She won this semi-final clearly. Look at that. Excellent Canada. Then 6 and 2. So 5, 6 and 2. Congrats, Canada. So Ruby Moore, she won this semi-final. 6, that was Czech Republic, Denisa Janačková. And 2, that's Gabriel Baltrušaitytė. That's Lithuania.
Excellent, Canada. Then 6 and 2. So 5, 6 and 2.
Congrats, Canada. Takže teraz dávame do pozornosti slovenským priaznivcom Kiaru Sofiu Kovačíkovú a Emu Minarovičovú. Dve Slovenky v tomto štarte, to je semifinále číslo 1 na dvojstovke K1.15 ročné dievčatá, dráha číslo 1 a dráha číslo 2. So this is the first semifinal with two Slovakian boats on the line number 1 and 2. Then Serbia, Hungary times 2, then Czechia, Turkey, Denmark and Poland. So this is the battle for the first 3 places in this category, and there it is, 5, 3 and 4. It would be like that, 5, 3 and 4. We might have a look. If it's like that, 5, 4 and 3. So 5, 4 and 3. That is Hungarian Zita Bauer, Kira Fajta and Serbian Zsófi Horváth.
3 and 4.
It would be. Čiže Magyarország első és második, and the Serbian on the 3rd place. So this was the first semi, and then this was the second semi-final, women 15, 200 meters. And we're waiting for the semi-final number 3. There are 2 Italians, then Moldovan, then Serbian, Estonian, German, Portuguese, Netherlandish, and British boats. And we just started.
Rusina tam. Schová se jakž tak.
So this is the third semi. Máme tu tretie semifinále K1 15-ročné dievčatá, 200 metrov. Dve talianské lode, ale na líderskej pozícii je šeské Nele Reinwarth. That looks like the German boat at the leading position. Nele Reinwarth. There it is. She will win this semifinal. Behind her is Katrin Koch as Estonia, and then 7. So 6, 5, and 7. I would say 6, 5, and 7. That was the first and third place of this third semifinal. 6, 5, and 7, as you can see. Okay, Nele Reinwarth, Germany, then Katrin Koch, Estonia,
and then 7. So 6, 5.
Carapinha, Portugal.
Máme tu kategóriu C, jedna dievčatá 15-ročné a prvé semifinále a dávame do pozornosti, aby ste vy vedeli, komu máte fandiť. Fandíte Natálii Senciovej a Vivien Stehlík. No.
Takže Slováci pozbudzujeme, máme tu semifinále C1 dievčatá 15-ročné a ešte raz opakujeme. 7. Natália Senciová, 9. Vivien Stehlík. So we have nearly ready to start the category C1 Women 15, the first semifinal, 200 meters of course, and there we have 2 Czechs, 2 Slovakian boats, and then Ukraine, Italy, USA, Germany, and Portugal. 3 places to final A, and then 4th and 7th, plus 1 best time to final B. So we have 2 semifinals over here. This is the first one in this category. Takže dávame do pozornosti, ako sme povedali, Slováci fandíme Natálii Senciovej a Vivien Stehlík. Takže určite dve naše želieska v ohni. So that looks like that number 5, that's Audrey Harper. That should be US. 5, 4, and 6 probably. 5, 4, and 6. It looks like. That was like this. 5, 4, and 6. So 5 was Audrey Harper, 4 Elena Voltan, and 6 Emily Pluge. So that's USA, Italy, and Germany. We might have a look. This is just what I saw. There it is. Or maybe Czech ahead of German. Vivien Stehlík from Slovakia on the 5th place. So we have a look. Yeah, that's clearly Harper. I saw there all the time. German boat on the 3rd place. And we're waiting for the second semi-final, C1 Women 15. There is Lithuania times 2, France on the line number 3, then 4, Ukraine 5, Germany 6, Poland 7, Magyarország and 8, Polska. A very good start for Amelia Szoltinska from the Poland. Plus with her as well German Carlota Loske. This was very strong start and we will see how it goes. This is the second semi-final. 4th and 7th to the final B, 1st and 3rd to final A. Somewhere on the front is as well Alexandra Turshin, that's Ukraine. But on the line number 5, there is Carlota Loske. 5, 6 and 4. So 5, 6 and 4. That's it. So Germany, Carlota Loske. She won this semi-final. 6, Amelia Szoltinska, Poland on the place number 2. And the 3rd place, which will make as well the final A, that's Alexandra Turshin. That's Ukraine. As you can see on the board as well. Clearly, first 3 places. This was no doubt about that.
So 5, 6 and 4. That's it. So
and we had singles, and now for the doubles, we will wait up to 1:09 p.m. of course, and we will continue with the K2 Men's 17, the semi-final number 1. Takže my si počkáme do 13. hodiny 9. minúty, kedy je na programe semifinále kategórie K2, chlapci do 17 rokov, aj so slovenskou loďou Jakub Iliáš a Ivan Pohanka. Ale to až o 13. hodine 9. minúte. Zatiaľ sa občerstvite, napite, vypite si čokoľvek, nealko samozrejme. A potom sa môžete prísť pozrieť na K2 chlapci 17-roční a prvé semifinále na dvojstovke aj so slovenským zastúpením. So we'll see you on 1:09 p.m. So in a couple of minutes, and we will continue with the K2 Men's 17, the first semi-final. See you later. So after a little break, we are back again. This is the K2 Men 17, the first semifinal. Slováci máte koho pozbudzovať, Jakub Iliáš a Ivan Pohanka, dráhe číslo 6. Prvé 3 lode priamo do finále A, potom 4. a 6. do finále B. Čiže máme 3 semifinálové jazdy a aj v tej ďalšej máme slovenské zastúpenie. Je tam Dominik Doktorík a Ľudovít Tóth. Budeme držať palce a o malú chvíľku štartuje prvé semifinále, čo sa akurát aj udialo. So we started already with the first semi-final K2 Men 70s on 200 meters. And that's the Greece, Lithuania, Switzerland, Lithuania, Serbia, Slovakia, Maďarország, Sweden and Latvia. That's very close race, but very well for the line number 5, the Serbians. As well, line number 4, the Lithuania. So 5, 4, and 7. 5, 4, and 7. Chalani, nevadí. Učíme sa, ideme ďalej. 5, 4, and 7. So that's the Serbians, Stefan Kovančić and Stefan Vignević. 4 Lithuania, Linas Baskaukas and Nedas Kraujalis. And then 7, 5, 4, and 7. That's Hungary, Zalan Dobronoki and Gábor Szabó Gellert. That it was the first semi-final. And we're waiting for a second one. Takže našich chalanov to v tomto prípade nevyšlo, ale samozrejme fandíme ďalej. Dominik Doktorík a Ľudovít Tóth sú práve teraz v akcii a pôjdu na to v druhom semifinále tejto kategórie K2 muži 17. Stále dvojstovka. Semifinále číslo 2. So we got a second semi-final ahead. There is Singapore, France, Germany, Great Britain, Slovakia, Poland, Italy, Denmark, and Czechia. 9 boats, 3 places for the final A, and 3 places for the final B. So we continue with the international competition of Olympic hopes 2022 here in Slovakia in the sprint canoeing, and we just started the second semi-final K2 Men 17. Very strong start from Slovakians and British. So Slovakia and the Great Britain at the leading position. Look at that. Takže Slováci sú na tom veľmi dobre. Pozbudzujeme našich chalanov, ktorí sú zatiaľ na postupovej pozícii. Very well, Great Britain, Slovakia and Italy. So 4, 5 and 7. Great Britain, Slovakia and Italy. Bravo, chalani. Výborne, Slováci. Fantázia. 4, 5, and 7. Hayden Coke, Bailey, Dylan O'Connor. That's the Great Britain. Dominik Doktorík, Ľudovít Tóth, Slovensko. And David Hengel and Giacomo Zucca. That's Italia. Great Britain, Slovakia and Italy. So this is the third semi, K2 men 17. South Africa, Poland, Serbia, Czechia, Ukraine, Hungary, Italy, as well Ukraine and Latvia. And very well for Italia. So they will win this semi-final 7, 5 and 4. So that is Italy, Valentino Perugini, Pietro Zanetti. 5, Ukraine, Andriy Pensaj, Pavlo Tarasuk. And 4, Czech Republic, Ondřej Prchlík a Lukáš Souček. First 3 to the final A, and then 4th and 6th to final B. That's it, Italy, Ukraine, Czech Republic, and after Serbia, Poland, and Hungary to the final B.
So that is Italy, Valentino
Perugini, Pietro Zanetti. And we continue with doubles as well. And age 15, 16. That's together. No a dávame do pozornosti Máte Lépy, Máte Maršál na šeske a Lukáš Grolmus a Mark Ikréň. Tak tí sú na sedmičke, dve slovenské lode. Dve slovenské lode budú v tomto semifinále. Je to prvé semifinále K2 15-16 ročný. Máme 3 semifinálové jazdy, to znamená, z každého semifinále pôjdu prvé 3 lode do finále. A máme hneď dve slovenské lode na začiatok. A to je všetko, čo sa týka slovenského zastúpenia v tejto kategórii a disciplíne. Takže držíme palce, Slováci. 6 a 7 odštartované. So we just started now the K2 men 15-16, the first semi. First 3 boats to the final A, and then first, second, 4th and the 6th to final B. So Serbia, Hungary, Slovakia. Pozrite sa na to, Slováci bojujú aj v jednom, aj v druhom prípade o postupové umiestnenie. So now they are on the leading position, number 4. And then Slováci sú na druhom mieste. So 4, 6 and 5. 4, 6 and 5. So János Benedek Hofer, Matej Juhas, Hungary. Then 6, Matej Lepy, Matej Maršal, Slovakia, and 5 Serbians, Stanija Dragosavljević and Veljko Veščica. Yes, it is like that. Takže gratulujeme Slovákom, samozrejme. A ďalší sa zrejme prebojovali do finále B, Lukáš Grolmus a Mark Ikréň. A máme to tam presne aj potvrdené na 5. mieste, takže tam postupujeme v tomto prípade do finále B. Čiže K2 15-16 ročný, semifinále číslo 2. Pokračujeme v tejto vekovej kategórii. Máme ešte dve semifinále v tomto veku pred nami medzi kajakmi a potom prechádzame na rovnaký vek na kanojky, na semifinálové jazdy. Teraz máme teda druhé pred nami. Juhoafrická republika, Poľsko, Česko, Portugalsko, Turecko, Taliansko, Litva, Poľsko a Ukrajina. So we're just a couple of seconds ahead of the start now. That's the K2 men 15-16, the second semi-final. And there we go. South Africa, Poland, Czechia, Portugal, Turkey, Italy, Lithuania, Poland and Ukraine. There is a good start for Lithuania. Orestas Rimšas and Valentin Velebsky. But very well as well Turkey. So that's very close. Turkish, they are at the leading position now. 5-7-4. 5-7-4. It would be like that. So the Turkish, they have won. The Emin Mohamed Sulak. So it wasn't for now that 4 what I said, but 6 probably, the Italians. 5, 7 and 4 from my point of view.
5,
Still
7 and 4.
So Turkish first, Lithuanians second and maybe Portuguese. So here we go, we're waiting for the third semi-final, 200 meters K2 men 15-16. There's the France, Denmark, Czechia, Hungary, Germany, Ukraine, Argentina, Singapore and Finland. Still first 2 places to final A and then 4th to 6th place to final B. So here we go. We just started. Again 200 meters. It's very well for Ukraine, Germany and Hungary. Ukraine at the moment at the leading position. On the second place Hungary and then Germany. So Hungarians are actually now coming to the first place and it's going to be very close. So that's going to be 4, 6 and 5. 4, 6 and 5. That is Hungary. 6 Ukraine and 5 Germany. Yes, it is 4, 6 and 5. So that's it. Levente Sabo and Bence Varga at the first place. David Lupin and Maxim
6 and
Počivalo,
5.
Ukraine on the second
4,
place.
6 and 5.
And on the third place of
That-
this semi-final, Romeo Schröller and Jaron Schulz, Germany. So we are keeping the age 15, 16, but we're changing the boats. That's the kayak to canoe. And we're having the 2 semifinals in the C2 men 15, 16. From both first 3 to the final A, because there are already 3 boats in the final from the heats. So first 3 to final A, then 4th and 7th plus 1 best time to final B. Pre Slovákov Alex Bidelnica a Artur Kalaber, dvaja Slováci, ktorí sú na štarte najbližšie k nám na 9. Povzbudzujeme, tlieskame, fandíme, Slováci! No, ešte, že tu ste. So there we got the first semi of the C2 men 15, 16. Portugal, France, Germany, Italy, Argentina, USA, Lithuania, Czechia and Slovakia. Odštartované, držíme palce našim, samozrejme. So we have just started now. Very good start, Czech Republic, Italy and Argentina. They are now at the leading positions. Czechia clearly on the front at the moment with the line number 5 and then 6 and 7. But there will be a battle. Even the Germans are very strong. But the Czechs, they will win this semi-final. So 5, 6 and 3. 5, 6 and 3. There it is. 5, they are Czechs. 6, that's Italy. And 3 Germans. 5, 6 and 3, that was what I saw. And we have a look if it's like that. 5, 6, yes, and 3. There you're gonna have a look. That's it. Filip Michalik a Šimon Pinkas, that's the Czech Republic, to je Česká republika. Italians Patrick Lazar a Lorenzo Zucca, that's Italy. And Christoph Danusis and Paul Wetzel, that's Germany.
5, 6 and 3.
The 4th and 7th plus 1 best time will make the final B. Tak ako sme fandili našim chalanom Alexovi Bidelnicovi, Arturovi Kalaberovi, tak teraz budeme fandiť Alanovi Lokšíkovi a Dominikovi Strukovi. V tejto istej vekovej kategórii 15-16 roční C-čkari C2, druhé semifinále na dvojstovke. Slovensko opäť dráha číslo 9. O malú chvíľku štartujeme aj toto semifinále opäť so slovenským zastúpením. Neprestávajte samozrejme fandiť, Slováci. So we have the C2 men 15-16, just a couple of seconds ahead of the start. There is Italia, France, Ukraine, Poland, Maďarország, Great Britain, as well Ukraine, Germany, and Slovakia. Slovákov pozbudzujem Alan Lokšík a Dominik Struk. Idú zatiaľ fajn, but on the leading position, Poland, Hungary, and Ukraine. Ukraine on the line number 7. They are now at the moment at the leading position. Behind them, they are Polish. And after that, Hungary. So first Ukraine, second Poland, third Hungary at the moment, but we will see at the end how it goes. The Poland are finishing very well. So 4, 7 and 5. So 4, 7 and 5. So Polish, they have won it. Marceli Kraviec and Christian Kubica. 7, that was Ukraine, Zakar Ivanchuk and Kirilo Shuro. And should be the Hungarian boat, Milan Dani and Martin Vajkish. Yes, it's like that. Poland, Ukraine, and Hungary. First three to final A. And now we have a little break. You can get something to eat or drink. And just the rest maybe. The next semi-final will be on 1:45, so 1:45 p.m. and we will continue with the K2 Women 17 with the first semi. Takže vrátime sa o 13:45 minúte na prvé semifinále na vľosovke K2 dievčatá do 17 rokov. So see you later. So we're back with the K2 Women's 17 first semi-final. 200 meters, Canada, USA, Poland, Latvia, Italy, Germany, Great Britain, Italy. First three will make the final A. And that's very close. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who will take those three spots? That will be very close. So 5, 7, and 6. 5, 7, and 6, and that looks like that is gonna be the Italy, 7 Great Britain, and 6 Germany. 5, 7, and 6. We might have a look. Yes, 5, 7, and 6. There we go. That's Italy, Giulia Bentivoglio, Giorgia La Calamita. That's the Italians. 7 British, Christina Armstrong, Yona Patrick. That's second place of this semi-final. And Lenia Wendt and Josi Feiblitz. That's the German boat. And this boat finish on the third place and qualify to final A, which will be on 5:57 today. So first three boats will make the final A, then fourth and seventh final B, plus from those two semis best time to make the semi as well. So one semi-final we already had now, and we now looking forward to the second semi. Still the same K2 women, 17 200 meters. On the start line now we have the Lithuania, USA, Serbia, Hungary, Denmark, Turkey, again Serbia, Sweden, and Czechia. So we continue with the Olympic hopes here in Bratislava Zemnik 2022. Many countries around the world, plus many countries from Europe. Thanks for you to come, and here we go. We started the second semi at this category, K2 Women 17. Very well is on the Czechia, Sweden, plus as well Hungary. So there is the Hungary at the leading position, behind the Serbia probably, and then Czechia. So number 4, it is Magyarország. Hungary, they won this semi-final at the moment. 4, 7, and maybe 9, or maybe 2. We will see. 4, 7 for sure, and probably the Czechs were third. 4 Hungary, Emalili Magyar, Heri Hui. That's clear at the leading position. 7 as well, Serbians. And then, yeah, Czech Republic. So Serbians, Jana Gojkovic and Diana Urtajl. And then Czech Republic on the third place is here Zuzana Hanušová, Lucie Činovcová. First 3 to the final A. Then 4th and 7th place to the final B.
Plus many countries from Europe.
We will continue with the kayaks and with the split category, women 15 and 16. There we have the 3 semis, so that means that from the semi-final we'll make just first 3 boats the final A, and then 4th and 6th the final B. Takže pokračujeme ďalej semifinálovými jazdami. Na dvojstovke ostávame v kajakoch aj medzi dievčatami, ale z ročných 17 prechádzame na 15 a 16 ročné. Zatiaľ táto prvá semifinálová jazda bude bez slovenského zastúpenia. Taliansko, Ukrajina, Litva, Francúzsko, Poľsko, Česká republika, Chorvátsko a dvakrát Srbsko. Aj na 8, aj na 9. No ale potom dávame do pozornosti ďalšie dve semifinálové jazdy tejto vekovej kategórie 15 a 16 ročných dievčat. A tam budeme mať zastúpenie. Najskôr Nikola Vojníková a Nina Karaková. A potom Saskia Gacialová a Ema Minarovičová. Toto je kooperácia. Takto sa mi to páči. Tak to má byť, takže Slovenky v tomto prípade teda na štarte nemáme týchto semifinálových jazd, ale potom semifinále číslo 2 aj 3, tam zastúpenie mať budeme a teším sa na to, ako budete fandiť. So now at the moment we started the K2 women 15-16, the first semi-final on 200 meters. There is Italy, Ukraine, Lithuania, France, Poland, Czechia, Croatia and twice Serbia. First three, final A, fourth and sixth, final B. And it looks like the Polish boat Zofia Wieczlawska and Dominika Zimnoch. They are at the leading position clearly. That's the number 5. And the rest is very close. 5, 8 and 6. So 5 the Poland, 8 Serbian and 6 Czechs. So 5 the Polish, Zofia Wieczlawska, Dominika Zimnoch, then Zsofi Horváth and Jana Saric. That should be on the lane number 8, as you see now. Yes, 8 and 6. That's Johana Kočandrlová a Nela Kočandrlová. Dve české reprezentantky. Yes, we got it like this. 5, 8 and 6. First 3 boats to final A. No a teraz budeme počúvať, ako budete podporovať tieto naše dve dievčatá. Nikola Hvoníková, Nina Karaková. Dráha číslo 9 v tejto ďalšej semifinálovej jazde. Od dráhy číslo 1, Lotyšsko, Turecko, Litva, Portugalsko, Česko, Maďarsko, Taliansko, Turecko a samozrejme na 9. najbližšie k nám, aby vás čo najviac počuli, tak sú dve slovenské dievčatá. So now we nearly on the second semi-final, 200 meters, K2 women 15-16. There is Latvia, Turkey, Lithuania, Portugal, Czech Republic, Magyarország, Italy, Turkey and Slovakia. And we just started the second semi-final K2 women 15-16. Slováci, pozbudzujte Nikola Hvoníková, Nina Karaková. Dráha číslo 9. At the leading position at the moment. Hungarians Alice Gombás a Mira Rozina német. So the Hungarians are at the leading positions, behind them the Turkish. Six, 2 and 4. So 6, 2 and 4. And that is Alice Gombás, Rozina Mira Nemet. That's Hungarian. 2, Irem Uzum, Hilal Şimşek. That's the Turkey, number 2. And then 6, 2 and 4 it should be. Yes, it was. So that's the Portuguese. Clara Duarte and Maria Enes. There it is. On the screen as well. So Hungarian, Turkey and Portugal to the final A. A naše reprezentantky skončili teda 8. Nikola Hvoníková a Nina Karaková. A teraz budeme samozrejme fandiť aj ďalším Slovenkám, Saskia Gaťalová a Ema Minarovičová. Taktiež v semifinále tejto vekovej kategórie kajakárok 15 a 16 ročných. Takže Slovenky v akcii tiež. Teraz budú dráhe číslo 8. Na 8. naše dievčatá. Ich súperkami budú Rakúšanky, Ukrajinky, Poľky, Nemky, Maďarky, Dánky, opäť Nemky a ešte aj reprezentantky Singapuru. And now, before the lunch break, which is going to be like half an hour, we have the last semi-final of the K2 Women 15-16 with Austria, Ukraine, Poland, Germany, Hungary, Denmark, again Germany, Slovakia and Singapore on. Takže držíme palce našim dievčatám, dráha číslo 8. So, a very good start at this point of view. Germany, Denmark and Hungary. Germany, Kimiva Albrecht, Nele Reinwardt, Caroline Alser and Albe Noe, and Hanna Havadiolo and Anna Messaros. That's the Germany, Denmark and Hungary. And it's on the 5. They are on the leading position now, the Hungarians. So 5, 6 and 4. 5, 6 and 4. There it is. 5 Hungarians, 6 Denmark, and the 4 Germany. So there it is, for sure like that. Maybe the second and third place will be 4 and 6, but still 3 boats, which is Hungarian, Anna Havadiolo, Anna Messaros, then Caroline Alsoer and Albert Noe, plus Kimiva Albrecht and, not this one, sorry, Ronja Gottschalk and Antonia Poland. That's the Germans on the 3rd place. So 5, 6 and 4. Takže toto sme mali K2 dievčatá 15-16 ročné. Mali sme v akcii aj naše dievčatá Saskiu Gaťalovú a Emu Minarovičovú. A teraz máme prestávku do 14:30. So now we have a lunch break to the 2:30. So 2:30 and then we coming back. Potom sa vrátime. Ďakujeme, thank you. So welcome back one again. Here in Slovakia, Olympic hopes competition. That's the K4 men 15-17. The semi-final number 1. First 3 to the final. K4. Slováci, máme tu dve lode. Číslo 4 a 5. So Slovakia has the 2 boats over here, 4 and 5. A vyzerá to tak, že 7, 5 a 6. 7, 5 a 6. 7, 5 and 6. That should be Czech Republic, Slovakia and Ukraine. Takže Dominik Doktorík, Mate Lepy, Mate Maršal a Ľudovít Tóth na druhom mieste. A štvrtý skončili Martin Apfel, Oskar Ďurčo, Lukáš Gromus a Jakub Iliáš. A 6. Bolo to veľmi tesné. Prvé 3 lode do finále. Tuto to máme, Česká republika, potom Slovensko a Ukrajina. So Czech Republic, Slovakia and Ukraine. Czech Republic Tomáš Kapoun, Robert Noška, Ondřej Prchlík a Lukáš Souček. And Ukraine, the third place, Andriy Haryashuk, David Lupin, Nazar Murdik and Maxim Posichvalov. I was on the third place in this heat. Second Slovakians and the winners of this semi-final from Czech Republic or Czechia. Now we've got the second semi-final, that's 15-17, so it's all together actually, what we have from the edges here. So that's Great Britain, Poland, Canada, Germany, again Poland, Hungary, Portugal, Finland and Singapore. So now we're on with the K and C fours, and after we will start at 3:30 with the final B. We start with the singles and then we move to the finals A. But for now at the moment, K for men, the second heat 15-17. Then we have a C4 man 15-17. Then we go for a women K4 man 15-17. And we will have 2 semis. So this is it. On the screen you can see this beautiful place which is called Zemnik. in Bratislava, in the capital of Slovakia. And we continue with the K4 men 15-17, the semifinal number 2, still 200 meters. Takže máme na programe dvojstovky, druhé semifinále K4, chlapci 15 až 17 roční. Veľká Británia, Poľsko, Kanada, Nemecko, opäť Poľsko, Maďarsko, Portugalsko, Fínsko a Singapur. We just started now as a K4 men 17, the second semi-final. Very strong start. They got the Hungarians, László Borbély, Ricard Viktor Erda, Milan Adam Šuč and Tamás Gergő. So Magyarország, the Hungarians are very strong at the leading position. So there is the 6, 5 and 4. 6, 5 and 4. First 3 places. 6 Hungarians, 5 Poland, 4 Germany. There it is, 6, 5 and 4, as we said. László Borbély, Ricard Viktor Erda, Milan Adam Šuč and Gergő Tamás.
6, 5
And the
and
second
4.
Poland, Alex Borucki, Kacper Grzechnik, Kacper Jastrzab and Pavel Slovinski. And then the Germans on the third place of this semi-final. Franz Krones, Tim Schütz, Jan Vergin and Marvin Dominik Werner. So now we're ahead of the C4. We're still on the same age, 15 to 17. No a Slováci dávame do pozornosti Adam Krovina, Alan Lokšík, Jan Ploško a Dominik Struk. Potles pre nich. Takže to sú naši chlapci, dráhe číslo 8. So this is the C4 man 15-17 semi-final. Italy, Hungary, Bulgaria, Germany. Hey, was in the good start. So we will have to repeat it. So we will soon have the second start of this C4 men 15-17. Still beyond the Olympic hopes, sprint canoeing, the youth competition from the age 15 to 17 here in Slovakia, 2022. So another start of C4 man 15-17. And now everything all right. That looks like the Italy, Hungary, Bulgaria, Germany, Canada, again Italy, Lithuania and Slovakia. Takže Slováci Adam Krovina, Alan Lokšík, Jan Plško a Dominik Struk dávame do pozornosti a fandíte našim chalanom. So they are at the leading position now, Lithuanians, but very close away from them Canada, Germany and Bulgaria. So probably Bulgarians, they are on the front. Then the 5, the Canada, 3, 5 and 7. 3, 5 and 7. So 3, 5 and 7. It was like this. That's the Bulgaria, Canada and the Lithuania. Vasil Chilingirov, Georgi Milev, Martin Anchev and Martin Vidolov. Then Canada, Jack Chambers, Nikita Sudon, Cole Norman and Nicholas Shirokov. That's the Canada.
4 and 7.
And then Lithuania, Vienoras Džigogas, Bivaniš Nojus, Okulevičius Matas and Laimonas Tškus. And we have a little break up to 14:54. Then we will continue with the K4 women 15-17 with the 2 semis. Takže teraz máme menšiu prestávku do 14. hodiny 54. minúty, to znamená 10 minút a o malú chvíľku sa vrátime teda späť na Zemník do Bratislavy na Slovensko. Ďakujem zatiaľ. And we on the K4 women 15-17. Here we go. 6, 5, and 4, we would say. First 3 boats. So that was the first semi, 6, 5, and 4. Yes, it is like that. 6, that's to Portugal, Batista, Ines Carapinha, and Marianes and Anna Ramos Pinto.
6, 5, and 4.
And the Italy, Alice Biodin, Alessandra Centrone, Elettra Pisano, and Carlotta Strukel. And then the Hungarians, Alice Gombas, Heidi Hui, Zsófia Istelberger, and Emma Lili Magyar. So now we're on the second semi-final. And here we go. Takže Slovensko dávame do pozornosti Saskia Gatelová, Hanna Gavorová, Ema Minarovičová a Romana Švecová. Slováci, ste tu? No, výborne. Tak to má byť. Takže máme tu dievčatá naše na 8. So, and there is South Africa, Denmark, Poland, Serbia, Canada, Germany, Poland, and Slovakia. Very well for Germans and Serbians. Germans and Serbians, and the Poland as well. This is very close. Germany, Serbia, and the Poland. Very close. 5, 4, sorry, 6, 4, and 7. 6, 4, and 7, that should be. 6 German, 4 Serbia, and 7 Poland. 6, 4, and 7. We have a look if it's like that. So the German K4 women, 15, 17 years, they have won this semi-final. So 6, 7, and 4 then. But still the same, 3 boats as we said. So, we will start with the finals B, K1 men 17 on 200 meters.
4, sorry, 6,
On
4, and 7.
3:30.
6, 4, and 7.
So
that
we'll
should
break
be.
now
6
as
German,
well to
4
3:30,
Serbia,
and then
and
we will start with the final session. First the singles, then doubles, and after the K4 and C4, and that's it actually today. So this is the competition of Olympic hopes, the youth competition in Slovakia, in Zemnik, in Bratislava 2022. 40 countries came here to Slovakia. Takže Slovenky, nech sa páči. Pekný potlesk aj pre ne. Saskia Gatialová, Hanna Gavurová, Ema Minarovičová a Romana Švecová. Takže pauzička do 15:30, vidíme sa o malú chvíľu. So we have a break up to 3:30, so something more than 20 minutes. You can get something to drink, go to eat, and then we come back, and then we start with the finals.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna
zaplešenie, akože vypnem ju, hej?
Asi áno, tam ti budou zavazat v nějakém normálním záběru, předpokládám ty trubky. Hlavně se schovat, ať neodejde kamera ještě asi.
Okay.
Čuva, tu markízu od karavanu netreba zrolovat. Peťo už šel na to.
Mikrofón stačí prikryť, lebo ono vyzerá, že za 2 minúty, za 5 minút je to tu.
Dobre, ten rucháč si zrovna zakryjí.
Finals of the last day. This is the final B, K1 Men 17. We have 4 B finals and afterwards we will have the A finals. So welcome here, sit down, enjoy it. We will have the final part of the Olympic hopes in Bratislava in Zemnik 2022. So this is the B final. Belgium, Poland, Czechia, Serbia, Italy, Slovenia, Great Britain and Moldova. That's the line number 3. Looks very well. Czech Republic. It is Lukáš Hrábek. So 3, 5 and 6. So winner of this B final is from Czech Republic, Lukáš Hrábek. Then Italy, Alessio Zanardi. And 6, another Italian, Giovanni Zembinato. So this was the B final of K1 Men 17. Now we stay on the H, but we change the boats. K for the C. C117 as well, the final B, 200 meters. And then we go. There is the Czechia, Romania, Bulgaria, Poland, Canada, Argentina, again Canada, Turkey and Japan. This is the B final, C1 Men 17. So this is it. This is the final B, C1 Men 17. In this category, final A will be at 3:45. So in 10 minutes time. And we just started now. There is the Canada ×2. There we go, at the leading position. This is the Canada. Nikita Sudin. So leading Canada, and the second place as well, Jack Chambers. As well, Canada. So this is the Canadian battle for the win. They're clearly on the first 2 places. And we will see the rest of the field. 7, 5 and 4. 7, 5 and 4. Canada times 2. Excellent. So Nikita Surin, then the Jack Chambers and Kacper Grzelski from Poland. So Canada first and second place in this final B, and then the Poland.
7, 5.
Now we will wait for the K1 men 16. Again, the final B, 200 meters. Those are the results with the 2 Canadians and 1 Polish guy on the first 3 places. And we started the K1 men. Pre Slovákov máme tam Lukáša Gromusa. Dávame do pozornosti dráha číslo 5. So there is a good race for Canada as well. So that's the Canada or Poland. Poland, 9. I would say that was 9. We will see. Igor Placek. Maybe. We have a look. That was very close race. As we can have a look. So 9, 8 and 6. 9, 8 and 6. So Luka ends Canada. Congrats again, Canada. So Polska, then Canada. Nine, 8 and 6. That's Argentina. Yes, exactly, 986. This is the official results. Over here, Poland, Canada, and Argentina. Now we'll be on the C1 man 16, the final B on 200 meters. And afterwards, we will come for the first A final.
Ide to bokom, pozeral som radar. Ale tak snáď.
Čak to, no jedný na potom.
kameru a berú ju rýchlo do rytmu. To je prikryté.
Alex Borutsky, and Louis Pagner. First 3 places. So there we go. We will continue with the final A, category C1 men 16. There will be Argentina, Brazil, Bulgaria, Portugal, Poland, Czechia, Hungary times 2, and then Poland. 2 Polish boats, 2 Hungarian boats in this final A. Then Argentina, Brazil, Bulgaria, Portugal, and Czechia. And we have just started C1 men 16 final A, 200 meters. Very well started. The line number 3. That's a Martin Ančev, but as well on the 5, Marceli Kraviec, and then on the 6, Czech Republic, Ondřej Wiesner. That's very well for now, and we will see, it's very close. 6:07, that's the battle between Czechs and Hungarians for the first place, and it's very close, and there will be maybe the 3. So 7, 6, and 3. 7, 6, and 3. So that is the Magyarország, the win, ahead of Czech Republic. And then it was the line number 3, the Bulgaria. So Ilas Mitropoulos, then Czech Republic, Ondřej Wiesner, and the 3rd place, Martin Ančev, Bulgaria. Shame that this is just happening now, the heavy shower. And the race was postponed. The other final beats were planned on 2, 4, or 6. But now we wait. What is going on?
the first final and the medal ceremony on 200 of the last. Look at that. He's not anymore. So there we go. Third place. At this moment, na trećom mjeste Slováci tjeskame Dominikovi Doktorikovi. Luka Lauter, Switzerland.
And the first place, Tomas Bareka, Lithuania. The medals are given by Robert Petriska, the chief of Slovakian flat water canoeing here in Slovakia. Okay, the other one, C1 man, 17. Are you ready? That would be so C1 man 17, third place, Slovakia Patrik Ružic, second place.
Here in Slovakia, Robert Petriska. So that would be Moldova. There he is. Hungary. Zacharias Nač. And the third place, Patrik Ružic. Johan, there we go. Takže tretie miesto, Patrik Ružic, Slovensko! Second place, Hungary, Zacharias Nač. And the winner from Moldova, Mikhail Kulčač. There we go, guys. You will remember this medal ceremony for the rest of your life. So then we can go on the K1 men 16 as well, the A final. Hopefully the Belgium, Serbian and the Norwegian are here. The men 16 K1. So here we go.
Ja, že idú teraz ďalej, hej?
Vyhlasovanie tam dáme zatiaľ.
Ja vyhlasím.
Teda otoč kamerku na to vyhlasovanie, keď preverí.
Let's go! Belgium, Poland and Serbia. Alek Korucki and Krajnia Dragosavljević.
Trošku to
Second place, Alex Borucki, Poland. And the winner of this competition is from Serbia, Strahinja Dragosavljevic. Enjoy this moment, guys. This is the Olympic Hopes Youth Competition in Bratislava Zemnik 2022. Those are the fastest men on 200 meters, K1, 16 years old. We continue with the same age, but we change the kak for canoe. And there we have the Bulgaria, Czechia and Hungary. So Bulgarian, we got him over here. So this is the C1 men 16. Third place, Martin Anče, Bulgaria. Second, Ondřej Wiesner, Czechia. And Ilaš Mitropoulos, Hungary is the winner. So there we can see the Czech Republic, Hungarian, Magyarország, Holland, ez okay, at Perc, and then the Bulgaria. Okay, there we go. Now we have a start, final B, the K1 men 15 over here. So we wait when we finish with this final. Máme tu samozrejme aj Martina Appela zo Slovenska, takže pozbudzujeme dráha číslo 4. And there is the K1 men 15 final B. Belgium, Italy, Poland, Slovakia, Argentina, Ukraine, Serbia, Latvia, and again Poland. A leading position, look like that is maybe a 9 or maybe 4. Martin Appel, ale vyzerá to ešte na 9. So this is Norbert Milok, 9, 4 and 8. 9, 4 and 8, so Polska 1. Martin Appel podľa mňa na druhom mieste, všetko uvidíme. And 8, there is the Latvia, maybe third place. But now we're coming back to C1 men 16, the medal ceremony. Let's go! Bulgaria, Czechia and Hungary. Now is giving the medals. Juraj Minčík, the chief of the Slovakian Police Association, let's say. Here we go, third place. That's the Martin Anče, Bulgaria. Čo chceš? Však som to povedal. Second place, Ondřej Wiesner, Czech Republic. And the first place, Ilaš Mitropoulos from Hungary. So the medals were given by the chief of Slovakian Sport Police Center, Juraj Minčík. And we are on the C1 men 15, the final B. Máme tam Alexa Bydelnicu, ktorý bojuje. Nakoniec skončí štvrtý, víťazí v peťke Mate Sándor Vargai, Hungary. So this was the C1 Men 15, the final B. Yes, it is. So 5, 6, and 4. Hungary, Lithuania, and Czechia.
Mate Sándor
Vargai, Hungary. There we can see it on the board. This was the final B, C1 Man 15, and we're waiting for the K1 Women 17, final B. With women K1 17. We start with the women K1 17. 1, 2, 1, 2. And that looks like it's a very close race, but at the leading position at the moment is maybe 8 or 3, which is the number 3, 8, and 6, I would say. 3 Denmark, 8 Argentina, and 6 Belgium. I think that it was like that. We will see. We might have a look. This was the final B. Okay, 3, 8, yeah, and 6. Okay, so that's Emily Bonnet from Denmark.
6,
8,
I would say.
Candela Velasquez from Argentina. And then 6, the Anastasia Alkunkova, Belgium. This was the final B, the K1 women 17. We're waiting for the C1 women 17 as well, the final B. And we start here with the C1 Women 17 final B. There is Latvia, twice Japan, Canada, Lithuania, again Canada, Hungary, Poland and the Great Britain. Now those ladies, young ladies, are fighting for the winning in the final B. And very well is on line number 5. That's Veronica So, that's Canada. Canada at the leading position. She is clearly on the first place. So Veronica So is her. Then behind her looks like there is Anna Semenyuk as well, the Canada. So there's a 4. And then Lithuania. And then the Canada. Canada first and third place now. Between them, Lithuania. There, as we can see, you see Veronica So, then Neda Matsiute, and then Anna Semenyuk. That's it. That was the final B in the women's C1. And then the Canada. Now we will continue with the 4A finals. That will be the K1 men 15. After C1 men 15. Then the K1 women 17. And then C1 women 17. 4A finals. Now. Takže máme pred sebou 4 finálové disciplíny. Finále A. Najprv kategória K1 muži 15, alebo chlapci, potom C1 chlapci 15, potom K1 ženy 17 a C1 ženy 17. Tak ako sme mali aj B finále, takto máme aj A finále. No a teraz ma počúvajte veľmi dobre. Teraz len v tomto jednom štarte, v tomto jednom finále nemáme zastúpenie, ale potom v ďalších troch ho mať budeme. Najprv Artur Kalaber, potom Hanna Gavorová a na záver aj Laura Öri. Takže Slováci, vylezte zo stanov a poďte pozbudiť. Hola! Here we go. This is going to be the final K1 Man 15. K1 Man 15. Takže K1, chlapci 15 rokov, finále A, olympijské nádeje, rýchlostná kanoistika, 200 metrov, Bratislava Zemník. Česká republika, Srbsko, Maďarsko, Taliansko, Portugalsko, Singapur a Japonsko. So here it is, and look at the Hungarian boat very fast. And that's the Marcel Gazdak at the leading position, clearly first. He's so fast in this category. No way. That's amazing stuff. A huge performance. Then on the second position with the number 3 and as well the Hungary. So 5, 3 and 6. 2 Hungarians. 5, 3 and 6. And anche Italia.
Number 3, and as well the Hungary.
So this was
So far,
Magyar Ország
3 and
race.
6, 2
Marcel Gazdak,
Hungarians.
első, Levente
5,
Jancsó
3
második.
and 6.
And afterwards, third place per Giacomo Frezzato, Italia. No ale Slováci, budíme sa. Artur Kalaber, C1 chlapci 15-ročný finále a 200 metrov. So we are ahead now, the C1 man 15, the final A. Hungarian. Gabor Molnár, Georgi, Dmitro Panasiuk, Ukraine, Valerio Roscioli, Italy, Božidar Nojarov, Bulgary, Lukas Kibartas, Lithuania, Alexander Seiko, Ukraine, Lukas Espiritus Santos, Brazil, Artur Kalaber, Slovensko, and Noam Foyt, Germany. This is the final 200 meters C1 man 15. And we just started. That's Hungary, Ukraine, Italy, Bulgaria, Lithuania, again Ukraine, Brazil, Slovakia and Germany. Slováci, Artur Kalaber, drahé číslo 8, držíme palce a fandíme. That's very fast start from Ukraine, Lithuania, and Bulgaria. Ukraine, Lithuania, and Bulgaria. They are very fast. Lines number 4, 5, and 6. But at the moment, at the leading position, the boat number 6. Very close race. 6, 4, and 5. Yes, it is 6, 4, and 5. The Brazil just very close on the 4th place.
Why?
Maybe we might have a look. We will see. Dajte ešte raz opakovačku finishu.
Five.
Počkáme na ten štart, ale And now we are ahead of K1 Women 17, the final A. Takže Slováci, Hanna Gaborová, máme ju tu. Dráha číslo 9. Pozbudíme ju a budeme držať palce, aby v tejto finálovej konkurencii obstála čo najlepšie. There we have the K1 Women Final. France, Great Britain, Hungary, Latvia, Canada, Austria, again Hungary, Ukraine, and Slovakia. Very strong start from Canada. Canada and Austria. They are at the leading positions. Latvia as well. This is very close. Very tight, but it looks like that's the number 6. Austria at the leading position. We have a look. 6, 4, and 5, I would say. We will see. So maybe the win for the Austrian, then the Latvia, and then Canada. But we will see. But we will see. That was very close. But it is like that. Austria, Latvia, and Canada.
I would say.
And now we do the medal ceremony for the K1 Men 15. Let's go, guys. K1 Men 15, the medal ceremony with Italy, Hungary, and Hungary again. This is the K1 medal ceremony. Let's go, guys, please. Vai. Vai, vai, vai. Giacomo, dove stai? Vai qua. Hungarians. Hol vagyok? And one more? Okay. So there we go. From the third place, Giacomo Fresato, Italy. Second place, Levente Jancho and Elche, Marcel Gazdak. There we go. So this is it. The medals will be given. We wait a little bit when you're there and you might have a look at the final. We didn't make it, sorry at the moment. C1 Women 17. Sorry about that. We have to wait for the final A. So that is Brazil, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Laura Hory, Hungary, Ukraine, Germany, Moldova and Italia. Six, 5 and 4. So that is Ukraine, Hungary and Slovakia. But we are not sure yet, but it is 6, 5 and 4. Excellent. So now we got the guys on the podium already. There is the third place, Giacomo Frezzato, Italia. Second place,
6, 5 and
is
4.
for Hungary,
So
Levente Jancho.
that is
And the first place, Marcel Razgad as well, Hungary. The medals were given by Miroslav Haviar, the president of the Slovakian canoeing. Poradie.
Poradie, ja viem. Ďaleko. Vyrieš, veľmi rýchlo, pomeň.
Ukraine, Hungary and Slovakia. But we are not sure yet, but it
in the age of 17, which will be ready, and they are actually ready. Excellent. Thank you, girls. Young ladies, you can go. So here we go. This is the medal ceremony. K1 Women 17, 200 meters on the Olympic hopes. There's Latvia, Canada, and Austria. You can go, girls. So this is it from the third place. That is going to Canada, Alina Tveri. Second place, Latvia, Krista Berzina. And the winner is from Austria, Adriana Lehasi. We thank you as well, the president of Slovakian Canoeing, Miroslav Javier. And after the women K117, will be on the C117 women. So we will make the ready, though this is the photo, that's fine. And we will make the ready Laura Ori, we will make the ready Petra Diana Kisej, and then Victoria Jarčevska. Those three girls will be ready now for the medal ceremony in C1 Women 17. Ukraine I can see. Hulvan Magyarország. C1 Women 17, yes. So, there we go. So, the third place, tretie miesto, Slovensko, Laura Öri! Wole! Second place is going to Hungary, Petra Diana Kisej. And the winner is from Ukraine, Victoria Jarčevska. Three fastest women in the C1 category, 117 and 200 meters at the Olympic Hopes competition in Bratislava Zemnik 2022. So we're still on the Olympic Hopes competition in 2022 here in Bratislava Zemnik, and we continue with the K1 Women 16. This is the final B. So twice Canada, Turkey, Czechia, Ukraine, Argentina, Japan, Italy, and USA. So this is the final B in this youth category, 16 years old, little women. And this very close race. That's hard even to say who is at the leading position, but Strong is in the middle. 4, 5, and 6. That's the Czechia, Ukraine, and Argentina. But outside over there as well is very well the Canada. 6, 4, and 1, I would say. 6, 4, and 1. So we will see. Six, 4, 1. Yeah, that's it. So Argentina.
6, 4, and 1.
The Marina Catalano, she won this race. 4, Czech Republic, that's the second place, Lucia Hamhalova. And then 1, Kelly Loch. Yes, you see, it's like that. That was the K1 Women 16 final B. And this is the B final. C1 Women 16 is the final B. Just to repeat, there is Argentina, Portugal, Ukraine, Germany, France, USA, Japan, Latvia, and Lithuania. 9 countries on this race. And very good start for USA, Stella DeSantis. USA, she's at the leading position, then the France. The Amalia Lopez, and then Ukraine, Hannah Ost. That's German, sorry, Hannah Ost. So those 3 boats are very strong and at the first 3 positions. Is it gonna be the US win for Stella DeSantis? Looks that maybe yes, but Hannah Ost is very close. No, I don't know. Third place is for sure Amalia Lopez, France. But I can't tell you if it's the win for USA or Germany. Stella DeSantis or Anna Ost. I have no idea. Now look with me. Huh? Well, okay. You saw it maybe.
I don't
Better,
know.
so US
Third
win then.
place is
USA, Stella DeSantis. Yes, then Hannah Ost. Less than 0.2 of the seconds. And then on third place, Amalia Lopez. That's France. So this was the C1 Women's 16 Final B. And we started the final B, K1 Women 15. Czechia, Turkey, Serbia, Poland, Argentina, Denmark, Italy, and Great Britain. There we go, very good start with Serbia and Italy. Maria Elena Murtas and Serbian Slavica Nasagatin. So, that looks like the Serbia is on the front. And then we will see the rest. There would be as well the Italy. So 4, 2, and 8, I would say. We will see. 4, 2, and 8. So that means the Serbia. Slavica Nasagasin, she won this race. That's clear. That's 4. 2 is clear as well, and not even 8. That was
2
5.
and 8, I would say.
Poland. So 4, 2, and 5. Slovenskí priaznivci C1 dievčata 15-ročné finále B na 200 a tam Vivien Stehlík a Natália Senciová. Takže odštartované dráha číslo 3 a dráha číslo 8 slovenské pretekárky tejto vekovej kategórie. We started just now the C1 Women Final B. C1 Women 15. That is very strong start from France. But as well, very well, the Czech Republic and Hungary. And as well, Slovakia. So we have a look. France, Hungary and Czechia. That is close battle between those young ladies at the final B on 200 meters. Four, 5 and 3, I would say. We will see. 4, 5 and 3, so maybe the win for the French girl, Lisa Ruiz. And then the Hungarian, Anna Esther Bernard. And after, yes, look at that, Vivian Stehlik. Slovakia, as we can see. Czech Republic afterwards. Lithuania, Czechia, as well the Poland, Slovakia, and then Portugal. This was the final B. C1 Women 15. And we are looking forward to another 4A finals. So here we go, the A final K1 Women 16 with Czech Republic, Hungary, Italy, Portugal, Poland, Latvia, Poland, Germany, and again Hungary. So there we go. Very fast final A in the women category K1, 16 years old. That is good on line number 5, Zofia Wieczławska from Poland, and as well behind her Melania Kamane from Latvia. That's very close battle between the Poland and Latvia, and we will see who will be on the third place. So 5, 6 and 2. Polska, bardzo fantastycznie, Polska. So that was the Zofia Wieczławska, the winner of this final A. And then Melania Kamane from Latvia, she was on the second place. So as you can see, 5, 6, and there up on the top of the screen there is a number 2, Alice Gombás, Magyarország. Polska, bardzo fantastycznie. There we go. This was the first of 4A finals now in a row. This was the K1 Women 16. After we will have the C1 Women 16 and they K1 women 15 and C1 women 15. So this final part, it's for women, the youngest ones over here, 15 and 16 years. Now we're waiting for the C1 women 16 as well, the final A. No a tam si môžeme pozrieť Slováci Zoe Bonová. Dráha číslo 1. Finále pre Slovensko so slovenským zastúpením. Jednotka Slovensko, potom Česko, Poľsko, Francúzsko, Maďarsko, Kanada, Česko a opäť ešte aj Litva. So this is going to be the C1 women 16, the final A. So Zoe Bonová, Slovakia, Denisa Janáčková, Czech Republic, Julia Bonkoncal, Poland, Chloe Nicot, France, Reka Šárkaň, Hungary, as well Nelly Monika Varga, Ruby Mul, Canada, Teresa Kodetová, Czech Republic, and Gabriele Baltrušajtite, Lithuania. Those are the finalists of the C1 Women 16, 200 meters, and he's already on. Excellent start on the lane number 7, Ruby Moore from Canada. So we have a look who will be at the leading position. They will is as well Chloe Nicot from France. And Ruby Moore, still Canada, at the leading position with the French girls. So France against Canada. This is the C1 Women 16. So that might be very close. Canada or France. Canada or France, and we will say it's Canada. 7, 4, and 6. Oh yeah, Canadians, this is a huge win for you. Ruby, I've heard that. And there it is. So, Canada, Ruby Moore, then the Chloe Nicot, France, and then Maďar Orszák, Monika Nelly Varga. So this was the second of those 4 finals, A finals, what we have in this session now. And here we go, we're waiting for the K1 Women 15, the final A. So now we're waiting for another final. There it is. That's the Ukraine, Oksana Tsompel, Estonia, Katrin Kok, Serbia, Zsofia Horvat, Germany, Ivana Šuk, Hungary, Zita Bauer, then Germany, Nele Reinvart, Albert Noe, Denmark, Kira Faita, Hungary, and Ines Carapinha. That's Portugal, and we just started. That was from the line 1 to line number 9. So this is the battle between the women 15 years old in the kayak, the single kayak. Final A on 200 meters. with a very strong start for Hungary, Germany, and as well Hungary. This is very, very well for the Germans and one Hungarian. It might be Ivana Shuk for Germany, might be the win. And we have a look. Yes, it is. So Germany, Magyarország, and again Germany. So that is 4, 5, and 6. Germany, Magyarország, and Germany. There it is, as you could see in the slow motion of the finish. So winning for Ivana Shuk, then the second place Ita Bauer, and the third place Nelle Reinwart. As you can see on the screen, fourth place is going to Denmark, then Croatia. Oh, actually, sorry, Serbia. Okay, before the last final, we just make ourselves ready. Just to remind you, in the couple of minutes after this final, this last final, C1 Women 15, we will do the medal ceremony. K1 Women 16, after we go C1 Women 16, then K1 Women 15, and afterwards we will do this category, which is now on the start line. So when we finish, I'm reminding you, please just stay here. I will tell you the names. Alice Kombash, Melania Kamane, and Zofia Wieczlawska. Just stay here and make yourself ready, because after this final, which is on, we will do the medal ceremony of this category, K1 Women 16. But now we're waiting still. Let us start the C1 Women 15. Where is the German Emily Plak, Polish Amelia Soltinska, USA Audrey Harper, Bulgaria Radosina Angelova, Canada Julia Price, Hungary Petra Laura Paraghi, German Charlotta Loske, Italiana Elena Voltan, and Ukraine Alexandra Turchin. This is the final of the C1 Women 15, and we just started. Very good start for Canada. Again, Julia Price. Julia Price, very strong at the leading position. Next to her, Bulgaria, Radosina Angelova. And then as well, Petra Laura Paraghi, Hungary. Canada still at the moment at the leading position. Julia Price, she will make it. Look at that. But as well, Petra Laura Paraghi or Julia Price. Canada 6 and 4, so 5, 6 and 4. Julia Price, Paraghi Laura, and Radosina Angelova. That looks like. So we have a look. That's the Julia, then Petra Laura. And there it is, Bulgaria for the third place. Okay, we ready for the K1 Women 16, the medal ceremony after the final A. The ladies are ready, and the girls with names Alice Gombash, Zofia Wieczlawska, and Melania Kamane just go on the podium as well, please. Thank you very much. Hungarian is on the third place, Latvian on second, and Polish, she is first, or actually was. The medals will be given by Robert Petriska, chef of flatwater canoeing here in Slovakia. And there we go, the third place, Alice Gombas, Hungary. Second place, Latvian Melania Kamanen. And the winner is from Poland, Zofia Wieczorska. Three fastest women in K1 16 on 200 meters at the Youth Competition of Olympic Hopes 2022, Bratislava. Thank you very much, girls. Now we're waiting for the C1 Women 16. There's the Hungary, France and Canada. So there is a Hungarian, Nelly Monika Varga, Chloe Nicot, France, and then Ruby Moore from Canada. Make yourself ready, because our girls with the medals are ready. So this is going to be the C1 Women 16, the medal ceremony. Our girls with the medals, you can go. Thank you. And where the women are, here we go, the Canadian and Hungarian as well. Very well. Nagyon jó, köszönjük. And where is the French girl? Is she here? Yes, she is. Thank you. This is it, Robert Petriska ready as well. Third place is going to Magyarország, Nelly Monika Varga. Second place, Viva la France, Chloe Nicole. And the first place for Canada, and supporters say the name. Yes, I've heard that name a million times, but now when you had to say it, you didn't. But never mind. Ruby Moore, Canada, the winner of this competition. And we will make the ready women K115. There's the Germany, Hungary, and one more time Germany. Next medal ceremony. K1 women 15. Okay, there we got it, of course, they're ready. So the girls, you can go, our girls I mean, and you girls as well, you can go. K1 women 15, twice Germany and once Hungary. So in this category, third place is for Nelle Reinwart, Germany. Második, Zita Bauer, Magyarország. And the winner is as well from Germany, Ivana Schuk. Those are three fastest women in the category K115 on 200 meters at the Olympic Hopes competition here in Bratislava 2022. And we make ready as well the C1 women 15. We have here Bulgaria, Magyarország and Canada. Are you ready? Canada is ready. Magyarország as well, and Bulgaria. Where are you, girls? Where is Radostina Angelova? She's coming, and everybody are coming. Okay, let's go. C1 women 15. That's Radostina Angelova, then Pietra Laura Paraghi, and then Julia Price. There we go. So, third place for Bulgaria, Radostina Angelova. Second place, Hungary, Petra Laura Paraghi. And the winner is from Canada, Julia Price. Medals were given by Robert Petriska, the chief of flat water canoeing here in Slovakia. This is it from singles, I would say. Let's go for doubles. We'll continue. We will go for the finals B in the 3 minutes time with the K2 men 17. Then we go for the K2 men 15-16. Then C2 men 15-16, yeah. And then we go for the final A.
Zvíjte pozornosť, ako vyliazajú vám Poláka, dráha číslo 2K2, 17-ročný finále P200 metrov. Odštartované. So this is the final BK 217, Poland, Slovakia, Germany, Serbia, Switzerland, France.
Hey, Anuka! Come on, young! Go big, up! Go big!
This is it.
Come on, young! Daniel, schiet es so!
you can see, they are at the leading position yesterday after the start. Very well, started to check Italians and because this is gonna be very close battle. And it is still Slovakia leading on its own, and we will see. And it looks like 4, 5, and 7. We have to look. 4, yes, 5, yes, and 7. So, that was K2 men 15-16 final B. For level 6, Jan Ulfau, Jan Zila. 5, Italian Samuele Petrali and Francesco Valerossi. And then Slovakia, Lukas Gromus and Mark Ukraine. Už máme aj grafickém názorní. A prechádzame na finále B taktiež.
Kanoisti 15-16 roční, taktiež dvojstovka, dnes iba dvojstovky. So we are on the final B, 15-16. From the line number 1 to line number 9, there is Lithuania, Great Britain, Portugal, Ukraine, Argentina, Italia, twice, France, and then USA. So we just started now, the C2 men 15-16, the final B. Very well is for now for Argentinians and Italians. Argentina, Santiago Manuel Pideras, Santino Vea, and Matteo Cocco and Fabio Dessi, Italy. So Argentina still at the leading position, but Ukraine is going very well. Dmitro Panyashuk and Denis Venner. They are very fast, but Argentinian, they will win this final B. So that's 5, 4, and 8. Looks like to me 5, 4, and 8. That's Argentina, Ukraine, and probably France. We have a look. That's 5, 4, and 8. There we go. So 5 was Santiago Nahuel Pedras, Santino Vela. For Ukraine's Dmitro Panyashuk and Denis Venner. And then 8, France, Tom Durand and Louis Lomang. Not them, sorry. The other French boat, Pierre Bardon and Sasha Fridici. All right, but still French boat. So that was the final B. And we will continue with the A finals. So we will continue. Andrew Chow. And we will continue with the K2 men 17, the final A. No, máme tam Dominika Doktorítka a Ludovita Tota. v tomto A finále. So there we go, Italian, then Ukraine, Lithuania, Great Britain, Serbia, Italy, Slovakia, line number 7, Hungary and Czechia. And we started just now. K2 men 17. Dominik Doktorík, Ľudový Tóth. Sledujte, dámy a páni, Slovákov na sedmičke. Very well for Italia. Then as well Serbia. But good for Lithuania and Ukraine as well. This is very, 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 very fast race. And it looks like 3, 6 and 2, I would say. 3, 6 and 2. So probably Lithuania, 6 Italy and 2 Ukraine. Have a look. Maybe 6-3 or 3-6, I'm not sure. And 2 is on the 3rd place for sure. So I can't see it from here as good as you can. So Ukraine on the 3rd place for sure. So 6, 3 and 2. So Italia, they won this race. Valentino Perugini and Pietro Zanetti. And Lithuania, Linas Baukauskas and Nedas Kraujalins. And the 3rd place, Andriy Penzai and Pavlo Tarasuk. That's the Ukraine, 3rd place. So Italy at the 1st place, then Lithuania, and then Ukraine. And we're waiting now a little bit for the start because of the collision. And now we are on the C2 men 17, the final A, 200 meters. So we are now on the C2 men 17. That's Germany. And then Czechia, Turkey, twice Hungary, Moldova, France, Poland and Bulgaria. Those 9 boats on this final C2 men 17 200 meters at the Olympic Hopes competition, Slovakia 2022. And just started the final the competition C2 men 17. Very well, the middle Hungarians, Milan Mesáros and Ilas Mitropoulos. And next to them another Hungarian, Zakarias Nagy and Mate Kurzina. So for the Hungarians clearly at the leading position. And then we will see the second Hungarian boat. 4, 5 and 6. So we got it. That's the Magyarország első és második. And then third place, Moldova. This was the category C2 men 17. As you can see, 4, 5 and 6. Milan Mesáros, Ilas Mitropoulos, Zakarias Nagy, Mate Kurzina, and then Banaru Stanislav and Mihail Kurcelac. We're waiting for another final, K2 men 15-16. Dámy a páni, Mate Lepy, Mate Maršal, dráha číslo 3 Slovensko. No, výborne, dávame do pozornosti, aby ste vedeli, komu máte fandiť. So, there are the 9 boats on the final 8, 200 meters, K2 men 15 and 16. Portugal, Ukraine, Slovakia, Turkey, Hungary, as well on the line number 5 and 6. Then Lithuania, Serbia, and Germany. 9 boats ready to fight for the win in this category 15-16. Very good start on the second. That's the Ukraine and as well Hungarian. But we have a look. Hungary, Serbia. Very strong Serbian as well. And this will be so tough, so close. And maybe Slovakians can be there as well. But number 6, they are Hungarians. 6, 4 and 5, I would say. 6, 4 and 5, maybe. Maybe 2 Hungarians on the first and third place, and between them Turkey. 6, 4, 5. It is like that. I think so. For Slovakia, 4th place. So 6, 4 and 5. So Lente Sabo, Bence Varga, then Muhammad Emin Sulak, Taha Erkamusta, 2nd place for Turkey and 3rd place for Hungary, János Benedek Hofer and Mate Juhász. And we go for one more final A. And then we will do the medal ceremony afterwards. So one more final A. C2 men 15-16. With the Germans, Ukrainians, Czechs, Polish, Italians, Brazilians, as well 2 boats from Magyarország. So 2 Czechs, 2 Hungarians, both over here in this final, C2 men 15-16. Just to reminding you guys, please listen to me for the first time today. That is K2 men 17, the medal ceremony after this final. After the final C2 men 15-16. So we'll start with the K2 men 17 and afterwards C2 men 17. But we are on already on the final, C2 men 15-16. Very strong start at the 6. There the Czechs are. Antony Kocman, Ondřej Wiesner. So Czech Republic, Hungary and Brazil, very strong. But Hungarian as well on the outside, on the line number 9. This is very close and looks like that is gonna be maybe 4 Czechs. Oh gee, this is very close, this is close. And it looks like that 6, 5 and 4. Looks to me 6, 5 and 4. We have a look, Czech Republic, then Hungary and Brazil. We have a look. Yes, Czech Republic, Hungary and not Brazil. Up there on the lane number 1, Germany. So this was very close indeed. 6, 5 and 1. All right, are you ready? The K2 men 17, that's 1 Ukraine, Lithuania and Italy. Where are you? Our girls, they are ready. Okay, Italiani, I can see you. Ukraine. Okay, Ukraine is ready as well. And then the Lithuania. Lithuania. Ukraine is here. You can go there to Italians. Okay. And Lithuania, please, are you here? We go for the medal, okay. Yes, it's you. All right, so medal ceremony, K2 men 17. Girls, you can go. And guys, just go to the podium. Italiani, vai. Anche Ukraine as well, the Lithuanian. They are here. This is the K2 men 17. They were first there, Italian, second Lithuania, and third Ukraine. Miroslav Haviar odozdáva medaily. The medals are given by the Miroslav Haviar, the president of Slovak canoeing. So the third place, Ukraine, Andriy Pensa and Pavlo Tariasuk. Second place for Lithuania, Linas Bukauskas and Nedas Kraujalis. And prima Italiani, Valentino Peruggi, Pietro Zanetti. Those are the fastest K2 men 17 on 200 meters here at the Olympic Hopes competition, Slovakia 2022. The guys from C2 men 17, they are making themselves ready. Okay, első, második Magyarország, and then Moldova. Okay, this is good. Moldova, are you here? All right. Girls, you can go for the category C2 men 17. Thank you. Oh, okay, you have to wait. I couldn't see it because of the flags. Those two guys. Thank you. And now we are ready for C2 men 17. Moldova and twice Magyarország. Yes. So that's Moldova, Mihail Kulektas and then Benanu Stanislav. Are you here, Moldova? Moldova. Okay, thank you, perfect. And then twice Magyarország, okay? So let's go, the girls are ready. Do not let the girls waiting. All right, third place, Moldova, Mikhail Kulčac and Stanislav Banaru. Second place, Magyarország, Zakarias Nať, Mate Kurzina. And the first place as well, Hungary, Milan Mesáros, Ilas Mitropoulos. Three fastest boats in the category C2 men 17 on 200 meters here in Zemnik, in Bratislava, 2022 Olympic hopes. Let the guys enjoy their moments on the podium. There we go. And soon we go for the K2 men 15-16. That's the Hungary, Turkey, and Hungary one more time. Turkey is already over here. All one Hungarians. All four, yeah? Okay. The girls are ready? All right, here we go. There is the photo. One more photo. Okay, so we go to the category K2 men 15-16. There it is, girls, thank you. And the guys, 2 times Hungarians and the Turkish, they can go. Third place to Hungary, János Benedekhofer and Matej Juhász. Second place to Turkey, Muhammed Emin Sulak and Taha Erkamusta. And the winners are from Hungary, Levente Sabo and Bence Varga. Three fastest boats from K2 men 15-16, 200 meters. Here in Bratislava, in Slovakia, 2022 Olympic Hopes competition. So and now they will be ready for the medal ceremony. C2 men 15-16. Let's go to do it. C2 men 15-16. That's the Germany, Czech Republic, and Magyarország. C2 men 15-16. Come on, guys, because we are starting soon the K2 women, final B. So let's go, let's go, let's go, please. Germans are here, excellent. Czechs are there, and Hungarians, hopefully too. So let's go. Girls, you can go. Girls will wait, don't worry, guys. And we have a look at this final B. K2 women 17. You can go, but we will have a look as well. Deutschland, Czech Republic, and Holland, Magyarország. Okay. So here we go. Very strong on the line, number 5. Italiani, Altera Pisano and Carlotta Strucke. They are winning this competition, this final B, 5, 6 and 4. Ahead of the Turkish and then USA, Zoe Libner and Ebis Cousins. And there we are, ready for C2 men 15-16. Third place is for Germany, Christos Stanusis Paul Petzel. Second place, Magyarország, Christoph Kirchner and Botond Mary. And the winners are from Czechia. Antony Kocman, Ondřej Wiesner, Česká republika. So 3 fastest boats on C2 men, 15-16 here on 200 meters. There we go. Germans, Hungarians and Czechs. Enjoy the time over there, guys. While we're waiting for the start of the K2 women 15-16, the final B. And we just started now. That's the Turkey, Croatia, Lithuania, Germany, France, Czech Republic, again Lithuania, Poland and Austria. And there it is, very fast performance from Germans. Ivakim Albrecht and Nelle Reinwarts. Very strong German boats leading this final B. And it will be the win for them with the a huge gap of one boat. So 4, 7, and maybe 8, or maybe 5. But 4 Germans were first, that's for sure. And then we will see. 7 probably, Lithuania, they were on the second place. Maybe not, or maybe yes. And then 8, Poland. Is it like that? 4, 7 and 8, I would say. Look at that, 4, 7 and 8. So Joachim Albrecht and Nele Reinwart, they won this race, the final B. And then that was the Lithuania, Lucia Raitaite and Rasa Vaichikonite. Third place for Poland, Julia Kot and Alexandra Seliga. So this is it. That was the final B. And now we got ahead the K2 woman 17, the final A. Then it's going to be C2 women 17. Then K2 women 15, 16. And after C2 women 15, 16. So we are ahead now of 4 finals in the doubles for women, the A finals. We start with the K2 women 17. There we go, Germany, Serbia, Italy, again Germany, Hungary, Latvia, Hungary, Great Britain and Czechia. Very strong performance on the line, number 5, Cenge Sulowski and Petra Sulowski. That's Hungarian on the 5, very strong, but on the 6, Latvians. 5, 6 and 3. 5, 6 and 3. So the winners from Hungary, Cenge Sulowski and Petra Sulowski. It's like that. Then Latvia, Melania Kamane and Krista Berzina. And the third place, Julia Bentivoyo and Georgia La Calamita. Yes, so 5, 6 and 3. 5, 6 and 3. It's like that. Malerosak, Latvia and Italia.
Bude pršat. Však neboj sa, máme tu. My to dáme.
So this was the category K2 women 17 and we're waiting for the category C2 women 17.
No.
Co?
Akože pokračujú.
Čo je? Ja ty robíš zase rosničku.
Pokračujú v čom?
So we see two women 17 now with Canada, Poland, Germany, Ukraine, Great Britain, Lithuania, Czechia, Hungary and France. There is Rebi Wojtik and Veronika So on the 1, 2, Leonie Kölner and then Helen Pretz, number 2, 3, Olesia Lem, Alina Moldovanova, Ukraine, 4, Great Britain, Melanie Hunt and Charlotte Sellers, 5, Lithuania, Vitaute Gaurite and Neda Mariuste, then 6, Polsko, Patricia Goziewska and Martina Mika. 7, Denisa Janačková, Klára Studničková, Czech Republic. 8, Hungary, Zoe Bereni and Hanna Rusnak. And France on 9, Annabelle Scotti and Loyal Wakens. So this is the category C2 women 17, 200 meters. Seventeen, 200 meters, very strong start, Czechia, and as well Canada, Germany and Ukraine. But Czechia, they look like they are very strong now, and it's Denisa Janačková and Klára Studničková. It looks like they are very fast, but as well on the 9, maybe France. But where is the rest? So the Czech Republic, they will win. 7, 1, and maybe 9. So Česká republika, gratulujeme holky. Tam je to víťazstvo. 7-1, and now we will see if it's 9 or 2. I have no idea. So 7-1 for sure. So there is the Canada as well on the second place. Czech Republic first, Canada second, and we will see. Germany, Deutschland, ja? Sehr gut. There you can see it as the Czech Republic, Denisa Janačková and Klára Studničková. They have won this race. But afterwards, A.B. Wojtik and Veronika So, Canada. And on the third place of this final A, in this category, that's the Leonie Kölner and Helen Prats. So we continue with another doubles, that's K2 women 15-16, final A, and then C2 women 15-16, as well the A final. We go, K2 women 15-16, very strong Polska, Zofia Wieczlawska and Dominika Zimno. That's very strong Poland boat. Behind them is Hungary, two actually Hungarian boats. We will see. So, Polska, so 5, 6 and 9. 5, 6 and 9 I would say. That's 5. There it is, we can have a look. 5, 6 and 9, shame that is as well the raining. So 5 is fine, 6 as well. And now we have a look, they came from behind, but third place for Germany.
Áno, na kamere mám. Mám mundu. Aj šiltovku mám, aj kapucňu.
So here we go. That will be soon the final C2 women 15-16 with Lithuania, Magyarország, Czechia, Deutschland, again Magyarország, Canada, Polska, USA and Portugal. 9 boats. And there we go, we've started now, C2 women 15-16. Very huge start for Germans, as well the Hungarians and Canada as well. That's very strong performance from those 3 boats. It looks like that on the line number 5, they are Vanda Zita Matkovic and Petra Laura Paragi. They are Hungarians. Looks like that on the leading position. We have a look if it's like that. That's the line number 5 at the leading position. 5, 6, and maybe 7 or 3. But 5, 6 is for sure. So there is 5, 6 and 7 then. So 5, the Zita Vanda Matkovic and Laura Petra Paragi, that's the Hungarian win. The second place, Rubimul Julia Price, Canada. And then Polska, Julia Bonkonchal and Amelia Soltinska. That's the Polska third place. All right, so it looks like that the medal ceremony is ready. You are okay, Latvians, okay, good. Italiani, where the Italians are. And Hungary. Magyarország. Hello, hello, Magyarország, K2 women 17. Perfect. So let's go. We can go for the medals. Medal ceremony, K2 women 17. Medals will be given by Robert Petriska. So Italians, Hungarians and Latvians are ready. And the medals for K2 women 17. There we go. Okay, girls. We got these two girls, 1, 2, 3. The medals we have. Competitors we have as well. So there we go. Medals will be given by Robert Petriska, the chief of the Slovakian flatwater canoeing here. All right, third place, Italiani Giulia Bentivoglio and Girona La Calamita. There it is, second place, Melania Kamane and Krista Berzina, Latvia. And the winners are from Hungary. Hajrá Magyarország! Whoa. Oh gee. This is a big rain.
Vyhlásené všetko?
Začali
Tak ešte
sme.
daj pauzu teraz. Dáme pauzu, bo vyhlásení.
Okay, now we have a break during this medal ceremony, please. Make yourself comfortable somewhere. Just go and hide yourself. We have a little break, please, in the medal ceremony. We can make it after this rain, okay? So the rest, C1 women 17, K2 women 15, 16, and then C2 women 15, 16. We'll make it later on. Okay, later on, please. make yourself to go somewhere to the right place, please. It's postponed, this medal ceremony. Don't worry, it will be on later. Denisa Klára, nie teraz určite. Nie teraz. Poďte sa schovať. Či ste tu? Are you that first three? Raz. So are there the C women 17? C2? Okay, C2 women 17, because the head coach of the competition told me to have a break, but you already there, okay, girls? So there should be the Canada, Germany, and Czech Republic, and Robo Petriska, of course, as well. We will remember this for sure. Sorry about the weather. All right, third place, Leonie Kölner and Helen Pretz with Germany. That's beautiful. Second place, Canada, A.B. Wojtik and Veronika So. And the winners are from Czech Republic, Denisa Janáčková, Klára Studničková, Česká republika, Česko. Magyarország, have you got here the Hana and Anna?
They went for the game for start, so they don't come.
Okay. All right. Germans, you got Ronja and Antonia here? You do know? Okay, so, all right. Okay, because Hungarians they don't have here. Okay, tuto je Julia Amelia, je? Dobre. Okay, I've got an information that from K2 women, the Hungarians they go to K4, so we're not gonna make K2 women 15-16 now. And we do this C2 women 15-16. Is that possible? Yeah? C2 women 15-16, okay? All right, so that's the Polska, Canada, and Magyarország, okay? Canadians, are you here? Yeah, I mean not the supporters, but the girls. I mean Ruby and Julia. Are you here? Okay. So we are making now the C2 women 15-16. C2, not K2, but C2. Dievčatá, máte tam Cčka, nie Kčka? Dobre, ste úžasné. Fantastické ste, ľúbime vás. Aj Robo Petriska určite. This is it. C2 women 15-16. Third place, Poland, Julia Bonkončal and Amelia Soltinska. Second place, Canada, Ruby Mull and Julia Price. And the winners Elso Magyar Ország, Vanda Zita Matkovic, Petra Laura Paragi. So the category, okay, this is the C2 women 15-16, and the category K2 women 15-16 we will do together with the K4s, okay? We will do together with the K4s, all right? To everybody, this is it from the medal ceremony now. Of course, the C2 women 15-16, they can enjoy their time at the podium. It's up to them. All right, and here we go. The final K4 men 15-17. Ukraine, Poland, Czechia, Italy, Serbia, Hungary on the line 6 and 7. Then Slovakia and Germany. Takže Dominik Doktorík, Mate Lepy, Mate Maršal a Ľudovít Tóth. Slováci taktiež v osmičke. Držíme palce, chalani. Čo najrýchlejšie to zvládnite. So we have here Ukraine, Poland, Czechia, Italy, Serbia, Hungary, Slovakia and Germany. Very strong start for the line number 5. That's the Serbians. Serbians are maybe at the leading position. And then we will see. That's 5, 7 and 8, I would say. Serbians, congrats. You won 5, 7 and 8, but was from my point of view. 5, 7, and not 8, but 4. 5, 7 and 4.
5, 7 and 4 stop.
Yes, it is 5, 7 and 4. So Serbia, Hungary and Italia. This was the K4 men 15-17. Very close race. But it's like that. Mihailo Dadic, Stražinia Dragosavljevic, Lazar Dubac and Luka Jankovlevic. That's the winners. Slovakians on the 4th place. Slováci teda na 4. mieste, tak to vyzerá, no je to tu. Dominik Doktorík, Mate Lepy, Mate Maršal a Ľudovít Tóth. Tesne za bronzovou alebo 3. pozíciou. So this was the K4 men 15-17. Ale Slováci určite zatlieskajte našim chalanom Dominik Doktorík, Mate Lepy, Mate Maršal a Ľudovít Tóth. Bohužiaľ, bolo z toho teda nepopulárne 4. miesto. And now we have just 2 more finals to go and then we'll finish with Olympic hopes. Competition in Bratislava Zemnik in 2022. One before the last one. is the C4 men 15-17. There is the Canada, Hungary, Germany, Poland, Lithuania, Czechia, Moldova, Bulgaria, and again Lithuania. This is the final, C4 men 15-17. One before the end, one before the last one. It's very strong, and I would say that there is the 4, 5, and 6 at the leading positions. 4, 5, and 6. And here we go. Clearly 4, 6, and 5, I would say. But the Polska. So that is 4, and now 6 and 5. Yes, it is. Polska, then Czech Republic, and then Lithuania. 4, 6, and 5. Yes, it is. Aj ešte plus debla ženského. No lebo však nie sú. No ešte tí vojaci, čo nejšli. 4 vyhlásenia máme ešte, dobre? Ale až po poslednej, jasné, však ide o chvíľku posledná jazda, jasné. A potom, áno, ale je pauza taká, že idú tam, aha, babi je pauza, aha, fakt. No, tak bohužiaľ, no. Keď sem prídu, tí kajakári, pre mňa, za mňa, nech sem dojdu. Len to treba Borisovi povedať a treba ľuďom povedať asi. Že či teraz, keď babi ešte čakáme, či neurobíme tie kajaky dva. Kajak a kanoe teraz. No 4 kajak, 4 kanoe teraz, lebo čaká sa 15 minút na babi.
Babi?
No, ale aj Kčko, aj Cčko. Teraz, vieš, najprv Kčko. Tak. So we have a little break here before the final K4 women. So if you're ready, I can see the Serbians, they are. And then the Lithuanians. Sorry, Serbians, Hungarians and Italians. Hungary, yeah? Scusa. Italy. Four, 6, 5, boat control. 4, 6, 5, boat control. Maďarosa, K4, men. They are ready, the Serbians and as well Italians. Köszi. Now when we have a little break before the final, actually the last final, so we can make the medal ceremony of the competition of K4 men 15-17. The Serbians are here, Italians as well. And we wait for the Hungarians. So soon we will do the medal ceremony K4 men 15-17. Where are they? And of course, afterwards, they can make themselves ready as well, the C4 men, 15-17. So the Czechs, Polish, and Lithuanians, they can make themselves ready as well for the medal ceremony. So here we go. Okay. So that's the first Hungarian, second Hungarian. Dievčatá, ideme na o chvíľočku na to. K4 muži 15-17, OK, finálečko dáme. Musíme počkať ešte na južných susedov. 1, 2, 3, OK. OK, so let's go, guys. Dievčatá, môžete ísť, ďakujeme pekne. Pán Haver, aj vy môžeme ísť, ďakujeme. Máme tu všetkých laureátov k tejto disciplíne. K4 muži 15 a 17 roční. So we have the Hungarians, Italians, and Serbians here. Keseňuk. OK, Poláci, vy počkajte. So this is it. With Miroslav Haver, the president of Slovakia canoeing. So there we got it. First place per Italia. Valentino Perugini, Alessio Zanardi, Piero Zanetti and Giovanni Zembinato. So that's Italians. A második. Magyarország, László Borbély, Richard Viktor Erda, Milan Ádám Szücs and Gergő Tamás. No a prvý Srbi, first Serbia, Mihajlo Dadić, Stalinga Dragosavljević, Lazar Dubajč and Luka Jankovlević. So this is the K4 man, 15, 17 years old guys. 200 meters. Competition of Olympic hopes. 2022. There it is. Italia, third place. Second place, Magyarország. And the first, Serbia. And all of you, when the guys are making themselves ready, they enjoying the time on the podium. But look at the start. The rest of you, the fans, look at the start, because we have the last final over there on the start. K4 woman, 15 and 17 years old. Those young women are competing in 200 meters. Hungary, Poland, Portugal, Germany, Czechia. Again Hungary and again Germany, Italy and Serbia. This is the last final of this competition of this year. That's the K4 women, 15-17, the last K4. And he's very strong with a 4. That's the Germany. Germany probably at the leading position. There is it. The Germany. 4, 5, and 7, I would say. 4, 5, and 7 maybe. We'll see. 4, 5, and I don't know. So 4 for sure. The Germans, they have won. 5 clearly. The Czechs were on the second place. And Germany again. 4, 5, and 7. Okay, so that was the last race. It was a beautiful race with the 2 medals for Germany, 1 for Czechia. Okay, now are we ready to make the C4 men 15-17? I can see the Polska here. Where are the Czechs? Češi, kde ste? Na vyhlásenie C4 muži, alebo teda chlapci. Česi, kde ste? Czechia, Česká republika, Czech Republic, Czechia. Where are you? Czechia, 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 kde ste Češi? All right, and then Lithuania, they are here. Česi, Czechia, where are you? Kde ste Česi? Česká republika, ste tu? C4. They will be here soon, I guess. Don't forget, guys, that afterwards we do the medal ceremony as well with the K4 women, 15-17, but as well the K2 women, which we didn't make. K2 women, 15-16. Okay? All right, this is the C4 men. That's the Poland. C4 muži 15-17. Okay, Czechs are coming. Excellent. Okay, so this is going to be the medal ceremony. C4 men 15-17. There is the Poland, Lithuania, and Czechia. Miroslav Haviar, prezident Slovenskej kanoistiky, bude odozdávať medaily. So medals will be given by President of Slovakia Canoeing, Miroslav Haviar. So, the third place is for Lithuania. Danuš Bedekša, Matijan Sarovskis, Ada Stefanovic, and Kirill Suchorukov. Second place go to Czechia. Adam Hrádek, Šimon Pinka, Zbigněk Tak, Filip Šafařík. Česká republika, Česko.
How many ceremonies?
Zára. Sorry, and the winners are from Poland. Kacper Filipčák, Kacper Gzelský, Marcel Kranoviec a Rafał Poklepa. Maďarky. Nie, Češky, treba zohnať. K4, 15, 17, Češky. So this is the C4 men 15, 17, and afterwards we will do the K4 women. There are 2 German boats and 1 Czech boat. K4 women 15, 17. Ja ešte tam mám K2. Ešte počkaj chvíľu, no. Dobre, Češky idú, super. Výborne, holky, ste rýchle. To je výborné. Díky, babi. Okay, Poland, just go, because we have few more ceremonies. And we have the ceremony of K4 women 15, 17. Girls, just move.